Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the same
Bo,
Kasia Bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Kasia Waje,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo,
Nita
Moma Yentie, Kasia Waje 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentem frem. E frechiri fredom say, Omantie, Amansentie, Ghana MONTIE we need.
Sure. Good morning and thank you very much for tuning in to NEAT 100.9. Today is midweek. It's Wednesday, the 8th day of the month of April 2020. Yedo ABOAGYE na sia daruma nens will be a kwano di amayen. Yatna siano pe Ghana and semo ekoso eni ashishe yede bremo eye nano pe akasma be dunum na no sia abo.
Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentem frem. E frechiri fredom say, Omantie, Amansentie, Ghana MONTIE we need.
Yankangum yankano pe. All right, so COPEC and Consumer Protection Agency sue NPA over new levy on LPG. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers and the Consumer Protection Agency have sued the National Petroleum Authority NPA over introduction of the cylinder recirculation recovery margin, which will allow LPG operators to start charging 13.5 pesos to each kilogram of LPG. COPEC for Women Consumer Protection Agency, one more SOMOD NPA for one more court. Nina say one more kwai and cylinder recirculation recovery margin. A year to be on the Baba to Ukokoto LPG, gas. LPG operators for no discover 13 Ghana cedis 50 pesos and 5 pesos at beto so a kilogram of LPG be abeto biano. We and one more MONTIE asie. COPEC for the Consumer Protection. Timika say omo de asem no ekokot se court ntie no anka bi mom so mo asem a court ni mom so munim asem so so court no emongu we baako a edi akoten the various news online portals. Reduce fuel prices to mitigate coronavirus impact. Otokono to Ekufuado, the Deputy General Secretary of the Opposition National Democratic Congress (NDC), has expressed worry over what he believes is a wide discrepancy between the commitment of the president to reducing the impact of the novel coronavirus on Ghanaians and the feasibility of these pronouncements. So, for Abedi Chima NDC Amanyokono, Rapid Aboamo Tokono Nuatro Krata, the Aquacumo Penise, and a petrol buono, coronavirus, and a senior dia here, the break Ghana for no. Ebaya one tier buono, so it's answer Ukuasi Draman petrol buono, and oil no, Abba form, and to Mampeni anti petrol so. Na enyamo dia gwa kwam so de ba be boa magana fo na hu hie omhu etimi ahenhan mo no ono de won hye de hu susa wo de kekasi ani a entona akwan mu a wo kan sei otokono dia no. Ghana Institute of Surveyors develops software for COVID-19 detection and tracing. The Ghana Institute of Surveyors has developed a software that can detect and trace all persons who have tested positive for the novel coronavirus. The institute says the software will be installed on all phones, including non-smartphones. Inti CCR the coronavirus wajinidin suna wiase the betimi so aye betimi amani din etimi aba for no. Ye Ghana Institute of Surveyors na CCR the womo se womo ya ade bi betimi aboa na obi a owo coronavirus. Yetimi husoke we ewobi ana we ni bi a just ye detect na ye tracy edi ekira akwa akohu obi a wo hwe bia na yetimi aboa na ya pedro bi dia ma na ya hwe na ya die se ne be ya entimi entre Ghana Institute of Surveyors for wɔn nso wɔn deɛ no nea wɔn yɛ a wɔn de boa ɛyɛ ɔkun COVID-19 ɔko no ɛno no yɛ ma wɔn mo wɔn ayɛ adeɛ Ghana Institute of Surveyors for wɔn ayɛ adeɛ. Government to take delivery of 3.6 million locally produced masks from Wednesday. Government has indicated it will, from today, Wednesday, April 8, 2020, take delivery of the first batch of locally produced nose masks as announced by the president. Enti we ena enonso ababeto dwa aban eka se efi ene kwe obeka omampanyin editudwa se 3.6 million locally produced masks. Jesi ababe ye Ghana hanum saying opepepepe miensa ne akiri a kyese eye ya nkasa enya ade bi aye kra ano dross yi bi ne edi katakata ye hwen ne yano yi enya ade kra fi amanoni we die Ghana company CB ejimako ni apo no mo ankasa wo mo ba beye eye saa ade edi kata ano ne ye hwen na me kase no aban se fi enne ekono ebi be ready ebi are ready o ma ye bi ewi a kyese o mo e ba beji na wo ma hya ase achiche bebi esese ekobia no ometimi amako. Parliament to resume today as Okwe recalls MPs. Members of Parliament have been recalled to Parliament after the suspension of proceedings 3 days ago. The MPs are expected to be in Parliament today, April 8, 2020 at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. And you need Mrashebe Janibia, na se bia wada won so de akachire nsi wonwane na speaker sep ene womo Mrashebe dwem womo kwa atenase anopai no du kain no ma transe se memenda ye atwam yi ena babeto dwa se parliament ya suspended indefinitely na speaker sep ho abehia se so omo samba Mrashebe dwafo no betenase na ensem yo mabedi ho abobo enti ene anopai no nu Mrashebejafo no womo betena se enti we Mrashebejani a ene emeka minim se mo amate dada munim ameka mo so wada kakra sode ene obekọ Mrashebejam Mrashebejafo no. Call these numbers for 3 meals, gender minister. Ha! Hey! The Ministry for Gender, Children and Social Protection has announced free food hotlines for vulnerable groups in locked down areas across the country. The hotlines are 0800 800 800. T. Number Ministry of Gender or for Gender, Children and Social Protection. The omochire said, ya lockdown areas na ye ni bi. Mobro wafo, mobro wa me kase esan se lockdown ti ama ho kire. Duane abedi kura wo ne oyire no ma ebusua aye di ama mo. Omochire se obetimi afre number yi 0800 800 800 ana 0800 900 900. Number si mienu wamuche say hotlines abetimi afre ofre pe eduane a wo pe omema obi na woni obusua na modi aban through Ministry for Gender, Children and Social Protection ni awomso mo ye COVID-19 coronavirus ahohiahia bremu yi aban esi eduane wo che ya ye lockdown areas ya ye ni bi ya me kase ahokyire ejai so Yehuhia ya make a come and kwan na dear no 0800 800 800 and 0800 900 900. Fre Sabre ya binye duane edi. Customers owing GWCL will enjoy free water, Minister clarifies. The Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, Mrs. Cecilia Abena Dapa, has said that persons owing the Ghana Water Company Limited will enjoy government free water initiative for the next 3 months. Her statement follows an earlier statement made by the chief executive officer of the company, Dr. Clifford Brimer, that customers who have defaulted in the payment of their water bills will not enjoy the government announced free water supply. Inti we no chechimu aba sisia ya ne enti asiesan se bra ma panyidi tu dwa se bosome miensan we yenimu April, May, June ensuo wo pipe ofia ensuo no aban na afasa aka ni nyina aban ma wonsuo chese bosome miensan untua eye ensuo huka mo amo pipe no wo ba be supply se bia mpotem kura nso no pipe no ho ensama ye dia wo private and public tankers ba be supply nsuo edi ama Ghana for eni ne ka ho na we na ba ne sa no Ghana water penny oda no Dr. Clifford Brimer wono so do batu dwa na akwa ese oki wodi omo ka enya ade a wo benya nsuo no bianom enya ade a wo mo be ma kwan na sa aboso miensen wo wetimi enjoy nsuo no free na we na Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources Cecilia Abinada Pabra no aba be chirechiri mo aba be chirechiri mi se oh ade ne de mampanyi no aka se wafa eye nsuo no boso miensa no wafa hoka enti obi bia ebenya nsuo free se wodi ko onneko se wo nsuo oni nsuo nsuo no omo be mo bia bi boso miensa we yenimu boso mi April May and June no wabe chirichiri mu kama Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources aye ana pay my fansam no fanso hanum saying kakra no be share yam fast dan from peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com other online portals here do ma say ana pay madam na yetimi yi nsem bia ni mo ache na the bon krata no nso no enne ukwe se na tie meba na me ne mo ba be che ye the bon krata no ana pay enim nsem no
frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentemfrem e frechiri fredom say omantie amansentie Kana muntie we need.
Enti anyi de bon krata no ene ku ye se ni enim nsam ni sitie Daily Graphic de bon krata no say doctors poised for action vow to sacrifice lives in COVID-19 fight a doctor for and CCR de umedin si akantam say ye wo queen COVID-19 yade ya ba beja isui wo ma ready papa omni okunu yade di ba be sieni wo mo ni yade be kun papa say wo mo di omkra so so mo di twa so mo di be twa so one more air cancer. Daily Graphic Democrat and you're down saying public defy lockdown directive in Accra and Kumasi. And no dear man can't try na me boa. E binumu just bo mu bu sa lockdown sui enya de ketua. What can say I'm for e bu lockdown in share restriction movement here be omu busu ewo enkran ena Kumasi. No exemptions from free water policy minister. I no say them si chechi mu no say ensuo na ye se boso me enso man panyin se Ghana ban afa ho ka no minister chechi we say no discrimination cheso bi abenye ensuo ni bi anom ai ye nyina ebenye bi anom we de ko ndika obenye bi anom. Daily Post the Bokrata COVID-19 electricity gas cost Ghanaians more electricity and gas cost more I say men kro okay mamin kin kan ade ye I see electricity gas cost Ghanaians more than water Mahama to government oman panyi dada John Dramani Mahama asem so awono so edeto aban nim no I say aban tie me catch ro say electricity and gas ne boy drink see ensuo enti e ba ya nka no na nka se ohwe ho asem na oka enye ne ehia ni se obeka se oba be mo mbosum be miensa enhyu a womo entua eye ehoka a mampanyi dara John Mahama wono so na asem de kan no electricity gas cost more and gas cost more than water. Ghanaian Times, the Democrat and minority decries termination clause in Unipass contracts. Kuma one more Rashibidre, one termination clause be or Unipass in more MONTIE. COVID-19 combat will come out with a better health system. President Oman Penny said, yes, COVID-19 or Queen dear. Emema yedi apumudin shishia shurun kukra and the babigwa akwemu. Government rules out tax relief allowances for health workers. Me sure say Sasemi what him said abai and shishia what they ma apumudin for no said a bit me abo no so okuya ye kwetie COVID-19 no ometimi efiriomo epem no ometimi akoni yie. Well, yenko nenko no nsia kase anopay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so eno aso gwe no nsia kase.
Live at peacefmonline.com, Facebook, peacefmonline.com, or call YouTube so despite media. Send your debiara da peace kasebo, yafatu ya huswa, ye dated bits fa apomode home, titru COVID-19 money lockdown yimono, and then so ye deba.
Na dia na yadima munisasa na mubetie gara mampani His Excellency na nadu danko Akufo-Addo woka se lockdown esu obia entrevie se yebewe na ya toaso ana ye ntoaso a ebegina na wotwe na wotwe wo mi na ebegina enu nti the Prince of News team no catch on say the better na danko Akufo-Addo enko ka se ye nsa entrevie bi minti enke dia de se dia ni obuo na ni dia tu anim sanka beya uni hweye wo kroma. Stay at home, Tinefi. What you want fatum, nine at gonna stay at home, Tinefi. At the important partner who back from Barbara, and we hear party as a nay with Nevia Emwa. Now, wouldn't be said be a chroma with him the Catanta would the Krubas obey. Oba a beer no beer, Yadian will be and an impunimpu, a baka seguso, a barber chow, or natas wet you, or now one wet you, Amayadi, Aquakunyebi. Ain't it said the bear when you go baby we are mobile, they are the etc. Then go for as some casamatoso, maybe a better some there every month penny won't and can near Nanya drain your man penny so ya drain, not yen tinefi. Sir, Utifia, and no Mabakumio and Sabia, a bay here or Jume Dimono, won't put them out to a near Ubenya Biato, Kobi, Momone, Sasawa, and Chinam, Kutumri, Fufu, Nina Pomo, Ubenya Biato. Ain't in care no Naya drink, Naya new boom. I'm a kruma, Kebabwa pa, I'm a coronavirus, 133 Amikunipa. Sa BT, every piece FM, News Team New, the Yakatron say, Tinefi, stay at home.
I feel you make one none of pay one more way to Dominica Sibui, a bro, a KK Pepra roofing as the Cassia and Commano, a bar and chance at the board dine so and nothing so no still trusts here. KK Pepra roofing at the Mufua, or no Obesama written guarantee, yeah, and chance no Calano MFD and Afis Socranum, and you're not chain, so it's so Jin Woodinum, Obema written guarantee. A dance in Wunia Menina, a fresh as Secosia, Kokaka Pepra roofing, then including our sword, or Reno. One more ebay and Sawam barrier. Friend was 0244 912 100. Susie Heba Center near Kofa Bay. Ya or the CB men capsules and after CB men capsules and the CB soup. What they abeg just so. Now CB men capsules here memedros on Quabema or how our Bema Mona Choir Fast or would you somewhere. Mount Sanka Bidanum na and Clebby be a free home. CB men capsules so a medros on Quaba. What fetch you come some and Koya. No be coefficient why I say a yo ya. A bay free one of Nasa says here if you want to come at the amount. CB soap, a samna sonqua, ye de a pedicure, what if found now on what you come up. Oh, now when you now be now the touch out chamois, a ya corner, and to phone Fred Susie Heba Center, it was 0247 111 671. First Atlantic Bank is saying. Say CIA ya lockdown mobile banking application one more at the amount the here ne say obeko Google Play Store and I say iOS Store na wakọ download o download we are now dial *442# that is a udem mobile money transaction bia na person ya na person transfer sika e free account mo eco mobile money wallet so obese utua bills airtime na person to ana ni nyina sa people experience e wo mobile phone so no on sa ebeka e simple secure and afin so yasan is safe. First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different and in a budni. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink. The Uhiano pay a yin sushi. You make da Roma and a wobo chidomia de Casibui abro. And someone eto Janity Makutin Bini.
Ghana Institute of Surveyors and so Aquacobom and Penyabaso at the Nyomba Guaquema, what time Sika 50,000 Ghana cedis. Akuma, Chief of Staff Musom, Naya Diabe, Yemfem Quintia.
Mampenina na Adodan Kwaku Fuado, Ena or de Atso Ghana Dr. Fonyin enemy say, woman sorry waka enyina Emma Ghana for Sadri.
National Association of Private Schools, and so that is a dear to Mampenyan say, Wama Bomo, na Ankran Grasuku, Gua Negu.
Na atoye mantamo atifi fam ho no soafo no na hwe sa mantami eso no wono ena wodi dwumaso bi esene ni so se enkoda wo ne na monten so bachire lockdown yimu ena afi so kra no coronavirus yimu no wo behwe se obi a ebetena fie
yanom asamaba Malawi for achi Zimbabwe for mienu abidi momu akum ade omo se sankrofo no edi coronavirus sa amanfo Malawi nto omo chuom no eno ani pain no mbom
na US memo so na US mampanyi Donald Trump so ede asobwa kase abo World Health Organization say kwan ya wo nam so eye wo ne mas wo ye ayipamu nto omo fasika enkoho bio
we arishma ma weni sembi ni yabo no ede so mena no person no nsia kase bo yana mote ne kase bo mi yame achenkwa na menumbremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa enavi
mame biamakwafo
afi ensem no ejiremu enie Ghana Institute of Surveyors ayetwa tefe GHIS and Roma Kopim our Jubilee House. Kwamu 1938 Wamu say Ukrainian Wamu draw map will be a bababwa ma a year contact tracing. Sir Obi and your coronavirus ni binebia. Watcha Obi when who will be or in what you be. A bed my any putting in a woman chaquine. Now ya saw my Somuobi and now Munibino. Wamu the home Tansa Aquacobo Chief of Staff. No penny our president out that say Kuyano air surveyor Dr. John Kwaku Amaglo. Wono and one imperfo J. Crocha Equipia Jubilee House, Ghana at Naikasim, Namperfoza Sabi, and Tesonqua Nante, Abuan one Zani required Mopusan in Zamu into a bomber inquiry none in Zemsika, a 50,000 Ghana cities Canisicano, 500 million, and Oboy Chile Edema Chief of Staff, Michael Naya Mame, Akosha Frema or say Opare, and Osma Memunye, Naya COVID-19 National Trust Fund, Mumventum Kadong, Sadia Baya, Ilipa be a Yamwa, Academy be Yanedia Quantia Dienu, Bibiansu, Ebetim Ato Akosum. Dr. Amaglo Eltwasono, and was saying, Yadea Bear Sabin Yabaku for Yade, and your man in our how into us in P. I'm saying that I say, Woman so Muabi as om to go come to me bois, Nayetimi so I didn't say Quiano, or my cado, so omiso ombe, Yen Tiens are ordination at all, Mammy Frima, Akosia Opare enim.
Surveyors, we have come out with an application that will be used. It's a web-based for contact tracing, and it has 3 functions. It will trace the affected people in real time. It will be used for monitoring, and it will be used for evaluation. And this, we have booked appointment with the technical team so that tomorrow we'll do a presentation, and if it's adopted, I think we should be ahead of the virus.
Dr. Amagro Ejema app we are developing and no beboa papa amenyoma akonkan ewa COVID-19 team no technical team dwumadie awodo nyinem na Madam Akosua Frema Osai Opare Chief of Staff Republic of Ghana wono so ne saka sika ne se kwan ono se moniyo maya de papa o mamba pa dwumadie nie sabe babu kwase frem de hendem na mejo so ebra Ghana ye hiase abadodo ho ne ebe ho ado ne moa inti diamudia bay ya som nemum de hia pa ne apra mosima develop no ebeboa papa ama COVID-19 technical team no so o ma benkunu nifa ne aboa esi ya de boni ya no.
As you say, we need to be ahead of the virus, and therefore resources are best spent before the horizontal spread. And that is what His Excellency's measures are supposed to do, to arrest the situation. But most importantly, this contact tracing has been the key strategy, because as you have noticed, the majority of the cases are cases that were imported. And this contact tracing is a very laborious system. So bringing an app is very important because, you know, I meet this person meet the other person, and so on and so forth. It can be quite laborious, but in this day of digitalization, then it's good that you've come up with something.
Pa sa matima dom trima su ko na mo de bi papa bia ba number man fan ko gira fikire ba bia de ba Jubilee House ya so m se kwan na ye be bo homoden ama atimi awie mu die.
Mampanyi His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado edi adesede atwa Dr. Foa ewo meyi mu enim se sabre ya COVID-19 atiete se ewo wiase afa na nyina na Ghana ebi edru ya boboa no womo akwakoye Ghana fo akoma pa etu womo mode anhwese womo ebefiri womo pemu nyina na womatimi ya bibi edi aboa sabre mu sanse brei eni bra Ghana fo ehia a Dr. Foa pa mampanyi di nsemi atudwa bra oni for the Ghana Medical Association ano ehyiaye ewo Jubilee abankasiemu na ni nyina eye mampanyi hyehyeye a wone ekwaku ahodo a wo mayin punto ne kankro nyina esi wo mseso wono mu ehyiehia eka wo adwene apa ho apekwampa wo befa so asa coronavirus yebetimi apeni nyina enedua gubre na mampanyi ne Kufuado edi tudwa no chemu se ohaw bebre ena Ghana abesankan yenkomu titu kwa fa isikasem ne adwadie ho no ade se niema enkoyie a Dr. Foni nyina ennim edi sabre no enye bra wom ewoso omdan wom achi ede hwe Ghana fo nemum no wom nye bibi emfa mo asa ne beya sa okon a ya sori no yebetimi edi so nkonem.
At all times you are very relevant to the life of the society, but never more so than where we are today. If you step up to the plate and show the people of Ghana your commitment to their welfare, it will make all the difference to our capacity to deal with this pandemic. I know the difficulties that you have, difficulties that have to do with the fact that our economy basically is not as strong as it should have been after 60 years of independence. So all the things that should have been readily available to be able to cushion your lives and make it possible for you to work without thinking too much about bread and butter issue have still not been dealt with. In the midst of all of this has come this situation. The question is going to be asked one day, hopefully, when it's over and others have come to take our place, they'll ask, where were you in the heart of this crisis? I want to be able to say that you were very present and that you were very prepared, able to step forward and help the people.
Mampanyi Nana Ekufuado edi nsemi tu dwape ena president ono na Ghana Medical Association ano Dr. Frank Ankobia ono so edi tu dwa edi asede ni kabiama ya mampanyi en watch se anamo ne akokuduro anamo ahodo a mampanyi etu no womo eni asopa no womo eni agye ne ho na Ghana doctor fo so womo befi womo ho hiehie mu nyina na womo asomukua edi aboa.
It is very, very encouraging. I must tell you, we have resolved that we'll carry on this fight no matter what it takes. We know some of us may be taken away by COVID, but that is not going to let us down. And we will continue to mobilize all the health workers and fight to the end of this COVID-19. We are on the ground. We know where the PPEs must go. We know some of our colleagues are really, really suffering in the interior. Every regional hospital, at least every regional hospital, should have an intensive care unit. And then we train critical care staff who would manage. Fortunately, we are not getting too much of the severe forms. But if we were to get the severe form, I think it will not be pleasant.
Dr. Frank Ankobia president on the Ghana Medical Association anom odi semi tu dwawie pe na yemampanyi Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado esambe no se wakasa ama menya arichimu sonkokra wo Ghana Medical Association no emu na wo wogidie mapase a doctor for no ebeye ni umbetimi bia edi aboa amasa yade kodie we yebetimi ahwiri atra na yedi so enkonem.
The people of Ghana will also be very encouraged to hear this unequivocal commitment that you have made on behalf of all your peers amongst doctors in our country about your determination to work with government to find an antidote to this pandemic. That for me is worth its weight in gold for this meeting. And they heard it. They heard the sincerity in your voice and your commitment. And I want to thank you very much for that. The support for the measures is also very, very encouraging. I've been hearing more and more since this matter came, and it's opened my eyes to the medical and the health system of our country. The very critical role that the private sector health delivery system plays in the country. And you've highlighted it. And I believe that the thinking that is going on in government is how to fine-tune their involvement in the system so that we can get a coordinated public-private sector response.
Mampanyi nana adodan kwa ekufu adonene ena wote ye ne sansemi nyina ye nsenchwe ne otonkra efree mampanya bankese emu na entry ene boaboa no bae.
National Association of Private Schools omonso ye ankrankra wa bia omusuku amanfo makom na ye chomade no mabin se jadachi ni ndom benya no omo dia ba som amagana na avia we mu dia no kro ne enso bidim wakaza bidim engaza pampame won wa bia ankrankra school yento azosuku me Chesina secondary school wama dwom hojena na nado danko akufado Ghana PSC cover free education ba ye wom amavu yi wo manyina every private school adekwa abande atajufo wa yate dende Ghana ni awati free hwana kazo wa van banko wode beko enu achi kura yete ba bi yanka bi nshem ena China for da Roma 2019 ya baba wuro 2020 so mu kodi bronyo so mu kodi dian yo ye wi anza yirede o ma ko fa yade abewiase yade abaya ni di coronavirus choose wom no anhwe e ma to tim keja to na de wo sen yade di design no na do ran kwa kufor ka se want na se men fufu na ne kwaye intaso dan yo suku o twere bam ya tum obi anko tenafi ene aduane gele na no mabedi amuni eno ya chinse ya betra ho na yade abedo kuro yen akoku yen eno opani a woye president a woda ankra suku ahodo nyina no a wo Ghana haku mecha National Association of Private Schools orani dindi Justice Hazel odiato yangazie nua a wotena oponti e wo Touchlight Jumadi akoso Neat FM Mageri Ajman eno kajanze marki enafom private schools ye bre papa na ya tell ya so ene yeti mampani enim kasa wa ben burofo so de jai dekeke ensema work and speech a wo manyina no private school yanti ye dinwo na wanga sa tiri wo ye boni ya bre ya twefo ya bo ya twro nkata dia akọ Ministry of Education napo wa yina nikura azu wo ngwaza kata mi abaho ne die ni into was Ghana mampani se wo mpane chew wo mpesika bi ehugo lon bia emu omre no mfama ankrankra school no musunya bi venture madwumanim na ya hwe ya coronavirus inga se nkono na eka amnom ya hwe ekona school no akwa kugu yentie said President Justice Hazel what it to Mageri enim.
Certainly. I mean, like we are part of the country. Yes, we can. And once, it's certainly we're very disappointed. Education, private education in your finanka. Almost can inform man and cooperate and keep better education. And say, yeah, you are not resistant as now. I think who say yes, we are part of who very important. Yeah, very disappointed in the way. I say, yeah, do a channel sooner. Commercial rates now, yes, a hadi. Now, I feel yes, I'm a penny, my partner or my education now, I give partner one. On fire, and some caho now, all dressing or bear, Obama through the bank, may be support there, the very man is when I apostle.
Any amuti ye penny power that National Association of Private Schools ano orani dindi Justice Hazel and Western Mampani so mabom na nukreni omo trefomobo.
Deputy Western North Regional Minister Honorable Alex Tete wone ne bambo nyumaku ahodo a womo mantam no mu woma fato womo ho so sa akoda bia ya sabre ya COVID-19 ho sensemiti no obia enko school no hwe se ubetena fi enti ene womo chini monten so kopie mu ewo se wioso edwakese mu na no ena akoda bia osoafo ani ebebo so no wa sha okete se ka ho away fo ani chirefie esanse sei asoya wo hwe man nwumesua nsam so no wo mo de e-learning dwumadie bi anasa abefo kwantepo efa so esua de e aba TV so a wosa akoda bia etimitena ho na wotie bi anasa wo sua bi se na ebe ya nyame ya dom na COVID-19 ho sensemi etwam ne ebie school a sabio onkoka achie na honorable lesete ene de kokobo emma abata ne ahwefo nyina se wamo enkoda ne betena fie ejina wamo so edu wamo hwe na wamo makwan e man koda na entena fie ofa sa akwanya ne so e de nkyerɛkyerɛ fa covid-19 ho e madwadifo ma na fe a driver fo no ebi
na baye no nkwala no ene na dwomu a moton ade kwanto mampanyini man kwala no kwan so mo tun fie nsia de na be ya yare no entre baye mamme no mo ne yam papa no ma yo ma de so mo be yisim kwala no wasa be ya omo holiday no na tembia no se ona nso bibisa wo ba na omo diso ani nti pay surprise visit say ba be hwese na be ya nyina beto ne ma ant enye nan kwa beto aso na be ya be boy sabre no me bi se ye be so radio so na ya kasa trempa yiko dodo na no tell before na ne pragia for na be nyina be diso na se ka na so man ya ya measures say be too for ye be so say o ya that respecting be na ya part of parliament na ma ukwan say pe yiko is me
And ya uti Deputy Western North Regional Minister Honorable Alex Tete woni ensentreni amanyako ya otunkra every Faith FM se wi so ena hwehwe nkomona ensemfo from no se wi akontomra bato empesua so ye MPP amayuko a ewo ho wo mo de abasobo kase pa ama wo mo district task force na wo mo DC Yosan Amwa ena da wo mo ano efa COVID-19 ehwo na monto ene ade na constituency secretary Harry Ado ena wode nsentwefo ehwehwe nkomo a wode etu dwache say tax force womo aboadwuma pa enti sabio adwuma ni bia na katua se no enti wose etimi ebo womo abaso hosa akwan ne so.
This opportunity na yada a contomna COVID-19 task force no as a party esan say yale eba ye to asuse ewo ewiase no ye hu a lot of measures ya omudi gus kwan mu ewo district no mu a eboa to prevent the disease from what could have its impact in a contomna me kire de a contom this assembly honorable Yosan Amwa that task force na no abo modern ama most of the communities no provided the friend or Veronica Buckets. Apart from Veronica Buckets and so on, you who say ometimi abo modern provided hand sanitizers, any other health measures here, omobo modern omode preventing the disease.
NPP amayoko no nenkrabata wasahia kontombra bato mpesua so one mo secretary Harry Ado nene ena wote ye ne gina we so ahomeka se boy so aba.
FM.
Amen. Waya, hey. Amio. Mumra maya nyamiase. Oh yeah. Nanadum hoda. Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asiane se what the amen a jansen yani. Our herbal ayaresem bio. Nankunimdie adasidie na asie any abasobode nko a. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo. Efri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen at the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amanone besua ekwan a yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina enti na yade anigye frefrem say. Sawe pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flag.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo. The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia. A biwoho.
Brandsbane, Media, Nasco, Samsung, Hisense, Skywell, TCL.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV are a Boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosua Hodoa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and nanso brakoko memle city light in Chenhua. Na yaka discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Happy Delight Food Juice. Swachilala, chichi soso. Happy Delight Fruit Juice. Afranapa, a pepper breakfast and was in woman. Joe Happy Delight Fruit Juice against wood toast, cereal, and even them cool. And you mean a brand new fifi. The monster fridge man. Happy Delight Fruit Juice. One of one, not your door. And do my fish in the side, and you be happy to relax anyway. So I know when you're let's say what a chamado. Happy Delight Free Juice. Let's go. Happy Delight Free Juice. Off on a baby, I bring you all day long. Kissing your ass. Vitamins and minerals, hello, woman. I want fruit juice. I'm Happy Delight. One different flavors, different size. You number 1 liter. Number from NG 150 and 250 ml. I've been a cock in a farmer, be a rubber, and never be. Happy Life beverage. And why you Happy Delight Free Juice. Happy Delight Free Juice. Loaded with taste.
Peace. Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yamamo akwaba afeye kasebono. Yare coronavirus ni waye hu papa ba ko ni pa dia anko ni pa boni wambe wiase nyina bonyanya business nyina takam amba ni pa dodo na hyehyɛ dem na akopia akwaje de yi ukopi woni yare punampu na akwakofa asem de aba into man bia da no so say enipa benam no soma corona na sa ne nyonku ni pa de ju pa chi say twitwe ene dan to asema obate odoe na Malawi manu omashase na mudi akwani abedi akwani aba eno munya ne ntese Mozambique fo ade hyemani bi Malawi krom wo no mu yeskedro wo mu yeskedro na musikedro ni nyina chensu no mu sa corona na corona no mu de saasai amanfo ene Malawi fo sa enchenjo na fe yebechi wo ena bre mu fa mu kaka ko mu jinkofo mu se twe no mu ye munie muna mawasha Malawi umamu haje se mudi nsamonia mudi ka donya de ade nya chimusa di corona ensa amanfo no ede mu kwakwa so mbenya lawyer be ene judge betu asheda adjournment ye finish him hard ye wiwe mu kwa ta mu akoni edu aya na asagro podwa from team keja to enipa meni wo mekum ti Mozambique for ne tin so madishe menu wakoka adwam e Malawi no msi bo ye ne ma na tipo mu ha na se ka bibi ni mpo na ma che dishe bi se mususu se wo mu din semoni bia mo ma mra ne omunie na yetimi twom ekuom sa na so foreign minister a wo Malawi the Jenny Veronica Makamu enso na batu dwa se sa asobo a wo de bo sa nkrofo ni nyina no ono wote se sa nkrofo no wo mu moja e di coronavirus so ensa asa amafo inde hwemu bakoso akọ na so ma di ka graza achi nkrofo no bi enso e di asie a je se hwemu guso a ekoso de dending ti di abawe pem se ti sia de Malawi man no se de corona no waye hunu si ade won so bo so de sa asa amafo no mcho de amasa wa so ba ye hye Africa jo be se pa
ye kwakowie ewo US sabrochimemu enra ena US mampanyi Donald Trump wakasa no de sobo kase pa abo ewiase nyina eku a wo mo egina hwe apomden ehon samiche World Health Organization se eba coronavirus on samsam no a wo mo adane ade nani kura na wahunahuna wo mo aka kiro mo se ne kwan yo mo faso a wo mo esoso sa coronavirus no eso no ade san hwe ya US minus ka womo epia edekwa World Health Organization mu no womo ebetwa sense mu na asede WHO womo do womo ni nyina akwako gina China nko aso nti watu din se womo aye China centric na no no che se wosenka womo asudi anka se da womo so no womo hwe no mutimi eye nanso womo adane niema ani no de semi to dwabra brano wo friends and twefo ene womo ehia ekasa e wo White House abankesie mu efa coronavirus mu se sie eba se womo a edisika na mama ya hodo edisika ekwa World Organization a ade US minor edisika kese pa ekọ yenti mampanyi Donald Trump.
We're going to put a hold on money spent to the WHO. We're going to put a very powerful hold on it, and we're going to see. We will look at ending funding. Yeah, because you know what? They called it wrong, and if you look back over the years even, they're very much. Everything seems to be very biased toward China.
We a US man penny Donald Trump na ensem kroya emuno US man enrabna enkuto no enipa 1736 ena womo enam coronavirus so eto anananom ewon siade enoa ebrada no nko a eno no sa wokeka ewu akoso efa yade ho ewo US minor emu a enipa 12722 ena womo ahwere mo nkwa ewo US minor nko a we Johns Hopkins University womo ena edebetu dwa sei eye coronavirus ho yade no enipa 398,000 ena womo enye bia ewiase nyina eno ena edoso pa ewiase nyina soso no enipa enya yade ni bi no eye 1.4 million.
Yeah, Irishman Maha and a enano panu siaka se bori nyinasi enzeme to dwano de diba ku tribune say Ghana Institute of Surveyors akoma ban 50,000 Ghana cedis wanye na coronavirus yemfesia no kwan
sadro ye kroye bi na Ghana Medical Association so omo akoye bi enu ntimampanyi na nekufo ado de ato omo anim say sabre ni bra Ghana fo ehia wo nti wo nsore waka emfama Ghana fo
National Association of Private Schools nso say wo mo bre entiaba mabo mo mbisi ahojo anyasa ankwankwa school dudu na abegu
kase bonne simidi edemami biama kwafo mene
achenkwa na menumbremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
asraka sie enkoma KK Pepra Roofing eba eda enchense de ebo dan so ene ho steel trusses ya KK Pepra Roofing wotontoni nyina bi wono a ene kofa ba wo be design enchense na kama na wono aso ane deche ede akwakobo ofie ne so ana wo dan ne so ede amaw obesa ma rating guarantee ede piece enchense nya de bepa nya de bewe na chenkwan bia so momoden se obefra KK Pepra Roofing 0244 912 Susie Eba Center Kofa Baya what this CB men capsules CB women capsules and have a CB soap what they abba to phone from 0247 111671 and a First Atlantic Bank say a near a one lockdown in Muino one mobile banking application called Google Play Store and I say iOS Store Neko dial and I say ube download the we are now I dial *442# not just a wood dem for transfer na peso ye bibia airtime bibia na peso ya ubetimi afa honomo aye refreshingly different and in a budni this way chocolate drink deal here no pay e nso hye nwuma koya da roma eno mota ya chimi de kaseboy ebrem ya da mu nyina se e mamomo eniti
Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM
Efiura me mochi o Efiura yes on
machi o Efiura mechia wonye so
hey ewura enforce ma msu what e ba force sachia me mo yem no
won so pepe
hey oh wa fi we die me pese oni fiewura bekon fiewura we die ye kwa sori abo ewura de mo kwa sori ye pompa ye ewura de ka soro ho a what e be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore ne fiewura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodeo mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotena so ndem se ye kosum ya
Bese na dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje Efiura ya wi ya kwasere body fashion ke Efiura wuti fia se light we no water bi oba wuntua bi wo boa se sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ka hwe me catch we pray fa said this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate yeah Efiura we nko ade ma abunfu e ko to nwe
Efiura fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atom se eye
Ejaba boni di adwo ama wubi eti ya menu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada minya wofo yi papa so ba fie ni anwie fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro ba ye di ni ahwie fufuo a akwade wo nwane
adwo mo adwuma se me ne fie adwuma di mini fufuo kakra ba o madie no ene wato me twama da pasa asam wo kan na matire nyira
wati ate na make am meboa
ebo de odi komum na sese ade obra to fufuo yi wo no wodwo mo pam na wo ma siu na wo timu aba
na wo sadade na wo temfra kwada ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa yam body fufuo ne mankani fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kam kama ya yefra no need fufuo
enya no bi na masori ba until izi kama me di ye yo
sese bia
ma me hwe oh bia need fufuo enya kama say body fufuo ne mankan fufuo papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na me se wo kan so ento simanu mpe no wawie no ahie wo kwa papa bi aguso
be chese de ama mani kura agisa need fufuo ho ama ko tobi kura ba ne se de Ghana fo sipom fufuo no eno an wo ye nu enti se wo hwa fufuo won pampampa wodrom ne we nu a wo ho susuna bia wom wo nso de body ne mankan fufuo papa bi
ejenie eni afi na fufuo na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mojaduro ana pawia ne anadwo a wo koda
need fufuo supermarket bia mu need fufuo e wo wufi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwe se adwedie nkratoe mu agye atom se eye
Media Bekwan did na Bekwan in fact, and ne did twam. Adwaka no kure. Ebusuafo bi dia be afra kurasa ba pa beka no kuraka.
David. Yenya hoho bia wo fia ha.
What? Fi say na Bekwan wo hwe ni ne se ne ne de ne se ne chirhwam site no a. Ete se kurasa ba no a awo besra no wotade ba no bi.
Oh, ene ne de wati. Neat palm nut extract na media bo abenkwan sa.
Neat palm nut extract.
Ane abefefe de dirty apa wo kan wasemi. Eno bi na neat foods o ma chia gu chansi mu. Enti se dia mensa brekora wa behu. Na fe na me ko sai brakɔ no abewo jaso enko wo nko chi mefe ne nwa ho ena media ya benkwan ani steam.
Oh, na se neat foods e dia bekwan abade a ena no ato manfo bre so.
E bre do matibi so pa fi say abenkwan wo ne ye gi adaje. Enti se wonya neat palm nut extract a umre kora. E say ababri so ena ode aye. Na nam kituwa bi mpo a wo banu nkwan atafre won sa. Neat palm extract anase neat abenkwan. Nia e de ne say emu ohwam te say abenkwan ye nim dadaada no a. Ana so bie so nya dio. Wodo sa so mu hu na wabie so wo mra kora.
Neat palm nut extract. Oh, come on. Na uni bibi. What dear sound come we pada would neat palm be a beya bekwan mesro midi dia. Wo bia bo punu a wosumi ho.
Oh, washo.
Me am padi this bia.
Yo, ni amanfo amope bia no bia nko supermarket. Any jom
FDA ahwehwe se adwedie nkratoe mu agye atom se eye.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some
bo,
Cassia bo, Coacatamon so, Amaya so, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kamadine bo,
Nita
Moma Yentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedia Sunu Asiogwe ene ukwada April de toso nwatwe. right, so yeah, share your Debon in a way saying and any Munsemnatia, the inside Debon coronavirus global cases exceed 1 million with 50,000 deaths. Inside Debon no can say, since yadia ofa ye coronavirus yadia ya, if you see a fanina pepe back ho and make us say no, Womenya yadia be nipa 50,000 soon or my femo ashro monkwa or yesaya yadia ya home. Enti seminum na ye ahwe yie ho the inside the Bokrata the new crusading guide of COVID-19 fight stand up for Ghanaians President Akufo-Addo to health workers omanpanyin no this asemede to Ghana a doctor for apomudin for no chese munyina ho emma Ghana for monko emma Ghana yade munyina ho nam sei na monko okoden emfa Ghana the new crusading guide the Bokrata now for Ghanaian Times the Bokrata anunso yeah then COVID-19 combat we will come out with better health system president omanpanyin say yes sir yade COVID-19 yanko enwie na chese ediniama toto akwan mefa ya apomudin ehonsem ewo maim hanum say yakeka niama nyina AC enim president sent goodwill message to British Prime Minister omanpanyin so enwode eyensemwa Cranshan somebody akomani British former Prime Minister Boris Johnson no ababetovia wenya COVID-19 coronavirus CB mampanyi Asian crying wono enso ensam no da Ghanaian Times the Bokrata no enim minority decries termination clause in Unipass contract dom kuma womra ehebedwem so na Unipass contract omoda so achese termination clause bi omo a enti omoda enya ade a ebeboa government rolls out tax relief and allowances for health workers. Are buying the tax relief allowances. I bet me a boy apomudin for no more bois no more kun etia yadie COVID-19. Ghanaian Times the Bokrata and also a Daily Post the Bokrata and a lawyer challenges President Akufo-Addo's attempt to secure private information of mobile subscribers. Lawyer ni back on wording some year that kwankodan air court. Francis Quartin Arthur oyemrenimni wachese wamanpanyi wapese private information where mobile phones so na mobile phone subscribers wamanpanyi fa kwan bi so betimi hu say private information nyina as Daily Post the Bokrata and also a day nim honum saying COVID-19 electricity gas cost electricity and gas cost Ghanaians more than water Mahama to government I know so no man penny dada Mahama and what kind of sense was electricity and gas bo dancing in your bo or catch aban inti aban enya hu bibi we are sure say ni nyina gina say man penny bosume be me say die nim I will just say nsuo hu ka aban afa and or ka hu bibi Daily Graphic doctors poised for action vow to sacrifice lives in COVID-19 fight. A doctor Fonso and Omashe Omai Ghana bo se omboku and kodin papa and wa yesa COVID-19 okuya yadie ya ba beja esui womche se ombeku na omashe se yadie konko edi enya e Ghana hanum saying public defy lockdown directive in Accra and Kumasi CCC ade oba sa restriction movement bind the by ye friend lockdown we or show concrete bank hanum saying now Kumasi amanfo bua na ebu emra no so won fa hwe won fa boga nya sran yes won nti so dogo bi kura no abe na amanfo ennam a enura sem kopie ka so a market bi ase frɛ ka so new market hwia won nti say lockdown bi kura be no ansa amanfo bu fa so saying sa yes enura na ye market day sa new market wonum say eno obi tiam na so say me nkonam kohɛ me a me say ei omo nti say ka so no Kaswa can lockdown on account me without minim because Kaswa say me without unim say Kaswa account yes minim say Kaswa account but say mo wa because no am di me ni ko hu no mo wa say Kaswa account hey I see new market road say nra am say for be new market road no am say nra na e market day nipa No wonder Kumasi Central Market may no see what tomb. But some years here and yet 2 years here 2 a market in more.
At the work of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Now, no, my penny to just say, ye betche nyane, aban betche nyane ama, vulnerable people, the say, ya, ye be mobro afo, here bre ya, you me COVID-19, na, who it me as in Sankakra. Then nyane chain, ye pesi ye dimunchichi muye, Honorable Frida Prempe, Deputy Gender. Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection. Honorable, you're asking me, Yamakwa need FM Sanofi.
Yeah, but you also now for what to say.
Boko. So, sa inyaniche, yenya ehu enchichiremu yi papa. I am sorry, no muche nyaneno. Womo moche ana abaina eche saying that yepa.
You mean I mean check for you na. Me pa konye mo media for abaso or media woody or COVID-19 with the wobono mugusu pa. Na so na meka aduane seven. Em say uka market asem efa kaswa in the central market asema ukan eya reho say lockdown ya bay any ya reboni ya tuye any kwa ya fa so ebesi ye nyina ya boy ho ban na nipa bi ma ye o maso brachi ya o madwe say omo de ekoso class de o montie na no na mu kumase and the central market issue ni Mayor, yet meeting as the regional minister Munina and the task force and the call rounds and the man and that formation. And quickly he had to step in or call Hokoshe and not just was so close to market. And I was share in Penny 4 market was the Munina Montuajini. The actual quiet Belfast to a better tea and some more market here. Because on my tonton, maybe to say fools in India Macaka, no more market. It is a TV and market, they acquire them. I said a motivated to Montum. It will be until such China, what's not far. Now, possible. Not just as I said, distance, social distance, KD, a be Montie cry.
Honorable Messi and Raka Swadiano, a Seweni, and so catch the Ukupi Honma Honorable.
If you are my directive, as I said, Mayor Sono, they said the MCO Kumasi, and move in quickly. And making sure so be save lives to know. Your mama dear emphasize on a monoso, Nakaswani in Potem, your best say in your mayors near MMDC, so down a mobile on bed to no moon too. Now, when you are powerful and co Jamestown, co do one more air, sorry, no. A serious issue.
Yeah.
Oh, to do it. I was say I shall crime be at this asylum, a befasso. Then I come home, and another damn quack for a doman penny say. Here we are no more sebi. Or the poor and the needy, the vulnerable ones in our society. And you carry ye for wow. You will be a normal to near more quine, or be a cocoa ice water crack when you be to be beardy, or be a cotton toffee when you be to be beardy, bit or chips. Ye do no shoe shine for, ye by minimum said widows. I will cool no way down. Ye by memory were 4 macadama. And none of business or cotton soon when you be their bread of an edgy. And don't you know my body to just say, about one home one day, they are feeding the 400,000. So, you were dear, you sharp day. And Ramia and Cassami didn't walk with me. Many won't call your quasa for your call doom, your call spare, your call walk room, your call report, your call bantama, your bar VIP station. Then be an no. I was a dynamics the one can may be different from dynamics the work must say. If you didn't say a good crime, yeah, no 14 Kumasi Jenny 14 constituencies they are affected under the partial lockdown. And you identify a mabia more no constituent for Temwa. Said the Bay Yaman where the animal were doomed. Now you're sitting a few years or so before car. Eba edun wabeji aduane ne debi enti potem na woteno e mani bi enu aduane wo ho na nura mia mi di dwumadie n'echi no na ma hu so mampanyi owa badaye pa because wo hwe edom a che say wo kapa social distance no kwa na say ya adane ntokwa eso so say me protect me ho na me protect wo na also protect wo busua enti egusu ni wo kasa me ma ebi mu kra ko wo say titinu ko school ni e formula ya na do nsa watene wo nsa no akosi wo yonku ni shoulders say the be kwan bedemu edu baby na o say etu sa na mo no na police force so ebe boye edu baby o say ewure fie me ma me no mo mrewa fo mu ntimi sorry ni ade ni nyina ekomo mo bi na nipa o ma take charge of aduane chen at that level no e nadbo it nadbo no collaborate with social welfare officers war assemblies no ya ma chimete say wo ka churches for no na omo na nado dan kwa kufu ado ma panyi ese ye sorry panyi for no mko mo hye adwumadi yase ansa na medi mi die ebehye mu kina eti eye two things ba kono ye che raw food ne ye emo anwa na tina pakakra gare ka ho beans ka ho eno ye one stop ye chama nkofo asa groups yi ewo communities no na aduane no ane de ye no akopem say o mampanyin beka say mama ban no so ohu aha eti aduane na ye che raw food no ya ti committee ye wo disaster management committee wo every assembly social welfare officer ka ho traditional authorities representative also say local churches no so representative also and assembly members also also eti MC no so eka ho and that before so ka ho eti sa committee we no and na omone ye nua ye papa no asofo na ye yi wo mo se bi akumase makion ka ho SDA ka ho Assemblies of God we ni ye di aduane ni kogu ho na team no ni nyina na o ma collaborate no ma check under the supervision of the pastor penifo ni ye bishops Obibebo ma basofi na nsani na mebedu kumasi ye ni o medi nkita ho fira no pako si enwume adwenche ampapafo ya kire ye maame no ma kire no enye adeketo obia commitment to COVID-19 eso se ye bona baso o my show kindness and love power dwumadie na ye di no enu the whole day enu na war regional coordinating council o mo hwe se ne ma no beko na ya sha ase ache etiami adomanu anadwo ye free regional coordinating council no na tracks na mani nyina bedu anopei ye be hand over ni nyina ade amomo no ma start ache at that level but aduane no ano ya sha ase no a eno susu ye gusu aye no a ama communities no
okay ohono na pese ochechim kakrama me esan se mesi de hu se bia maami oton wache wa hanum sin oye kuku wa hase no aban se ono ma ye kuku free wo ma ye wache free mesi de hu sa eye niama no
ni nyina no esese odin hye ye gu akwam se de wo kan enti enu a ye hye adwumadie na se ne de wo se bibia wo ye no foforo a esese wo ye pilot hu se de ahase no beko na wa hye mo kina enti enu a ne de ye ya me minister wa Accra na me wo kumase enti ye wo kumase no ye identify ma omusoso enu aduane within the communities enti no mo hye adwumadie na se enu ebi no ajolop ebi no amoni stew ebi no adokron ene ebi ye dokron ne ade enu anajo no ye nya ye timi identify ye maame no bi omusoso no adokron make asemi ebi kra call santase de nyame ho yakoshe dokron 2000 enu ano sa community no anopei omode omonchi na mbeka ho no mache ye identify sa akofo ni nyina nti no locality na wo mu no enu mu na assembly no ene that before no mbeche aduane no mbebo ho dewuro ama wo se bia maami asumesi ni identify no say ne onu aduane ma community nti no ho na mbeko akwaje aduane no enti egusu ayeye sa hyehyɛ me gidi say ene ye bewie but enu asa hyehyɛ ni nya wie no they actually identify other people or more constituency no and district no more omo aduane ma ye chema adofo
now minister the assembly to dwa na say wokan ni ansori sorry ana asofo ebi nso ye boa na hono pese ochichim kakrama and ni nsemo ode to dwa let me just quote what she said or say government is dealing not only with the Ministry of Social Protection, we are dealing with the faith-based churches. We're giving rice, yam, maize, tomatoes, oil, eggs to the faith-based churches. Now, hona me pese obwa kakra. So faith-based churches. Inform so be na money omoye sa ye dwumedie no. Amudi nuane amomoche.
You when I make us say in crying identify who's a churches in more apex.
Yeah.
Sorry, be a successor one say. It is our sorry penny for not standing in I identify or more. Yeah, you walk no. You identify me listen to crimes to see I can make catch a bit of Makion, Pentecost, a canhole, St. Friends, a canhole, other big churches. No. We've also identified one or people friend one man churches to be a one so what them. Vulnerable people so cause us or any be. And will be churches are maybe person may didn't to just identify as one mama churches in the soul.
Okay.
KWASI.
Okay.
And today can I say we are working with a faith-based organization. But you have found your man in Koma as church A or church B say Jennifer Kochema was sorry ma. Because I know was sorry ma one a vulnerable. The can I say, oh I sorry ma be crowd so almost some will be. Wait with it a be a beka your man penny dia banwa. Ye jina wa to do and self when I fan home. Ye TV money padodo. But ye the papa no matter no say edwumadie e fa do ye ne ne ma chani ne mani ya de wo ye dada. And the caliber of people I knew would deal me am papa no bishop for reverend ministers pastors in penny for omo ye no ma for almost of mami so for mami for lord dai buy omo chani bebre omo da asase entu da enti so NADMO, Disaster Management Committee at the district level and at municipal level and at metropolitan level. No. One would not say, one for my better Ediano. But ye de Mayan Papa, no, ye see one so, ye de Kogwa sorry fee, no one was supervise distribution. No. So, dear Beya, the people create society and from my assembly members, ain't it? Now, assembly members, practically, they are not supposed to be partisan. But practically, no, on paper, they are not. But practically, we made the assembly woman. There will be a say to the MPP ni. Obi do say assume see NDC ni. Obi do so be a PNC ni. Et to the Jumadian question ni pa ba konsa. No say many assemblyman for this electoral area. Yeah, the near manaba. Maybe I'm the command sorry for. Maybe I'm the command party for. And that is a defeat the purpose of the collective effort and on my penidia shame say. Aya Ghana nenya. Samre when ye MPP nenya, ye NDC nenya, ye CPP nenya, Ghana nenya sa problem we. Eti Ghana na also ano. And into no extent is a more first committee, ye papa no mundano, no more supervise it. We are making sure so be assessor when ye be, or be a BSS be koni fie biano, a biako. Eti sa my dear near the nese, ye the money ko sorry, we jama, ye papa no say one casamunko, na monkocha, one crown. Oma jisa shisheye na tum because omo mpese for beka say ene dey as you may be bu ha na me de nya bi na we dey we nya bi we ye Ghana na nya enye penti enye SD enye Assemblies of God enye Action Chapel enye ICJ enye Ghana issue and at the grassroots level no the committees are working that team na yate no aye papa no ma shemu kinano enye adwuma pa na they are interested in trying to say, you know, one share him. A big class suggested say to ensure say, Nipa Bako, and Major said you may dear way. No one sound another area and sound koje, a be a many near being near Bino. Identify and find indelible ink in here. Why I do the other more be an end or sana shil said you be identify say, what they keep it. And say a transparency and they are guarding against their integrity.
Yeah, okay. The MC Matthew Minister no say a National Theatre honum say when we say some of these vulnerable groups na omu did you hot him say ache duane bia mom. Abem so who say ne ka twemu a work officer no say 2 edi akire omo san ba ministry honum say omo ba be pebinti. I think sir in terms of even monitoring ye be hwe say ne be ya obi gi aduane bi on san ba gi bi mu eno so hu hia pa and I say kwan be na mo fa mo ensure that thing.
And America says to see a number say, yeah, for indelible ink. In Siho to say the electoral commission and now those Asham said the bear, those are for 2 baby for 4. It is also to see, but they all can and no, I chair the anno. The people are taxi drivers to call Mucha Mono year, Jumano, what to be catch us a friend of a mini dear. So, Bass a chum to be catch us a friend of a mini dear. Or be a what town idea could be who Tobino. It's been catch us a mini dear. Enti no omo ya say target na ye dey ma won no. One hwe yesu so anu asa for nipa bo no bi beja aka chose fie no pa mini di ya obetumi di aduane esa no.
Ba say no nso ema sa asem bi say ba say nti ahe for pa na eche aduane na dia ma no.
Ama ye eche aduane na ma na make us ye nuanum kaya ye fu asese because of the lockdown no. Omuntimi nkokwan ho enkoye adwuma. 2 ye ma ni ye nana no ye ofa asenum shoeshine for na enka kobo the box pam ya obenja tenga na bi no di bi ato aduane no. 3 ye nuanum ye ma no moton wise water okwan ho a omo dida da nkofo kiosk dida da nkofo da yanim oton to fendi oton chips nipa dodo na beton kwan ne ma okwan ho a sebi omo hand to mouth a omo ni ba bi da omo na ye target omo ye nuanum sebi omo di dem physically challenged for ye nuanum omo yare a omo ntibi enkokwa okra nkose enkope bibini ye nuanum ye maame no a omo ka dem eno asay ye du kroma mi wi amantemu bi no mi nyamrewafo be 7 bia na che say omo ntibi do na mo nkra makwan ho magi aduane ni bi omo na nam so omo ton bayire wodwom na ya sa close ayi central market nti omo ntibi so nkoton bayire no enti say ni pe wan pe bibia mani a obede wa survival enti do wa appreciate the wo ye ma no enti say anu na ye target owo enye dipa wonya kwan ya kokwan ho a wo je adwuma na wo ton wo niema na waso ya fi ho se wo ba baji wa bra wo nua de onu kwanti mi nkokwan ho no nkonkotobi enti no we have that challenge but I believe say the maker no ya me bia wo sha ase foforo a na ye he eno ye wi a ye tena ase ya re-strategize ye no me gidi se na awia niema aduane na wo meche wo communities no sa niema wo nyina no ano be brase.
Sa number BM says see eno nso amanfo betimi afre no asem te saying sa 08000 800 no
0800 and 0800 900 and your toll free number you share your distress calls now you to me so identity go ha no friend want to me reach out to the person. But before COVID-19, nasa ye toll free number na ye juma. Tichu ema wonwa sebi wo kunu no ye wa yakayaka de domestic violence for no. And I say be a human trafficking, be a person by information. And I say rape case be a baby, and I say defilement be a baby, and I say child trafficking and early child marriage issues. There's a gen issues that affect any no. O first our toll free number na ye 21 more. But says the COVID-19 na beka ho. Yashemu kena ye 24/7. Enti baby abefre no obi wo ho betie wo call no direct to baby etete eko.
Okay. All right. So by to free no chese wo fra wo ntua hwe me ye nte wo hwe me boa. Okay.
But ye nka say ye to free nti no they said the fire service for line or police for line or na for frefre. Even COVID-19 kwa line dia tuja no for basic ministry so nya e sa nya mani bi obi wo ha BNC no afre no person about panic calls and your best say you were very tough and challenging times as I'm reading Yemria. It's when you're distressed person now when it's a distress call that men afraid to free number and friend fell because you were the bremu pa we are saying fun and nipa ewo nipa yare nipa chetia na ya catch us social distance then you say kebebu ko to just so say titimuntem asa sama ya kanu ebi nti ase enso dabre o say start esa ko parliament no man padi kra ko hemrem ne ya mra bia ebeti bia ma ya di achewa prosecutor ansa na Ghana for ate de ya kanase wo mo sebi wo mo ti wo ho ne wo ase awoti wo mpotem ne wo mantem no o ma te de adwumadi a ye di ase ye nuanu ma mo wodwo mo kwa ho ne ade atese mo ye dom a mo fo bo so tem bi ase nyame mfa ma no sisunu aso bibi to sibu sesi a ebe wipe the whole community and the whole area ya kasa na do don kwa kufuado waso ya re ya bai mo so ye vulnerable enu ti ye close schools so crowd down and so na ye be ye partial lockdown but se ko hwe krom obi okodwuma na ne bedi na chi obi asa me na osoma ne ba se kotonsuo koton tofi koton we so protect abofra no ofie so ba sa family bond na sa 14 days abai so wotimi no ba tena fie di nkomo ehu ba no se di ositie no nyina ya sa to mofra na gu abonten eno potem kwa me ko yi Ebofra bakasa sa abofra gu abonten o ma ebobo ebe ogube o ba okra chance afa na otwa street makoto aduane chese ase bibia we see ye be fa kwanya so ni asre awofo ye pa mo chaw ye nkoto dwegu fom ye nyina ye nsunu bugem mo ba mofra ne ntina fie mofra ne omo ni adwumadie biara omo bedi wa abonten ye sre mo omo ntina fie
Honorable Yabedasi den komo besi anyame hwa pa no pay. Honorable Frida Prempe, Deputy Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so and Wasugwe Wajinchi obeti media fire WhatsApp line no 0503721744 0503721744 nkoma hodo ekoso anopay ayedie na opese oboya with Ajincha now dia fasona odi abai frame kwesi aboagye menam dijumedie ho chiame na na ma akoma ba fi to fire come ho wono so boa kenkan de bon krata no anopay ensem na wo mu ni nyina edi amaye ye ba ni agye de bon krata no ensem no bi
Ghana Montier
Adawroko Fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yankwe, the bankrata and shase mami.
Yo, me shase the Daily Graphic there wokrata no na me de shase na eno ada Ghana mampani na adodanko akufado etonsa e de frɛ apomudin adwumayefo mu mpanifo awodo no a eno oni omu ehia ye e wona branka sie mu e wo Jubilee House na womu ehia ye no enhyemude no ase no na kyese womu pani anasa president e de Ghana Medical Association Dr. Frank Ankobia e de so mampani e ne Ghana fo nyina anim se yanka yakoma fantu ye yem pa na ekwan awodo a kyese Ghana mampani afa so a wama womu ahunu se apomudi adwumayefo womu eda na koma so yie papa na womu hia womu so so betimi aboa yen na ye akọ COVID-19 wei se ne be ya Ghana mamba fo nyina womu betimi ato womu no womu so ye krado papa se womu nkwakora mpo na womu edi ebetwa so na womu de age Ghana fo ma edi afisa COVID-19 wei mu eti yanka yakoma kra emfa entu yenye wo kire se se ebia wo mampani etimi eyi na koma mu nyina na so ka se mema muntua tax ewo mobosumi akatua so be se enna be bia bosume miensa anasa abosume nan anasa empo no se bosume ba akumpa e kire se eyade a wodwene hu ye papa ena mampani ne so ye na adwene se opese otu yade na ase edi free on mine mu anasa opese ne manso ehunu se ampa ono mampani no a yede na di ade so omra maboa so mampani no wono no wodwene mai Ghana ho pa enu nti wo mo so be yom akoma mu nyina no ma ye adwuma na pepepe na wo mo wie ya na Ghana mampani na adodanko akufo adon so ema wo mo opi afonsem se asam o mde na to nanim no eye ne de ye papa se de waya ma o no aso o mani na wono so de wode esere wo mu nyina ne se wo mo so se de o maka so meyi o makoma mu no o mo de aye adwuma so pa de abo o my Ghana na COVID-19 ye nyina ye timi de akon no wo mo nya ne sa pepepe apomudi adwuma ye fo awodo ni nyina so nyi o makoma mu no o mo timi emwa esan se kan ni a na aka hwene na eka hwene so a na aka ni edie ene na kye se ye nyina e na aka yen ye mwa na bibia entimi enkoye papa fa emo my Ghana na COVID-19 no ankasa be hu sampa obo my Ghana mu de na so my Ghana de enya ade aye bo no atenase ka prebampo e wo ye man no emu we ye Daily Graphic animu pe a chese Dr. Frank Ankobia president the Ghana Medical Association wono wo hye eye nose mask ye ne mouth mask ibie e wo nanim no de ne kiki nso aka ho e na chese wo hye wo mo entuma ibie eda anim hanom e na chese wo de ensem we nyina no etu dwa ebra wo kokopie mu e wo mampani ne na ase e wo Jubilee House enrada na COVID-19 kuro ye mu abibre mamu na Ghana ye hyade a ene na akere se ensam a efiri eye Cameroon eba enyina ene se wo bi a wanya COVID-19 yibie a akere se enka wada ne yade yampa so a wono so wogi ayarehwe anase wo receive treatment e wa yaresabia wono mu a e wo Cameroon wo mahi nkromu wo kye se ababa we anase mami wanya mfinhia dunkuno ana ewurai wanya mfinhia dunkuno 19 years na wanyam ena just say coronavirus yi bi wo kwati team bi eti ade no kwakoto ayaresa bia ho no mo na wo homi an homi en ensi so saa na yade ani mu aye den no ena ne just say fa so ena ne wo mo tu wo mani no na just say ababa wei wawo afa ne ho afa ne ba na so wo mo so wo mo nhya da enim se ababa wei se bia ne ba na wawo no wono so no wada fe nkyerem se ebia covid-19 no wonya bia na se etesen no eno so ensam efi Cameroon banti wo mo so wo mafa akwada no so ne hu nsuo kakra kwa akohwe se ento ase na wotwe mienu entam ne de na ja se etimi aba beto abontene se ababa wei ebeyi a wo no yi baby girl anase ababa kama ne ho afa yie pa adokta fo na kira nya agro a wawo no yi se covid-19 ebi akwakowura ne nipadua mu anase etesen a na kire se wo mu etimi ehunu kwan a wo befa so wo bema no ayarehwe nso wo Cameroon ahinkuro no emuo na ne nyina mu nso no wo se maami oguso receive treatment na so wo mu ntimi ngasa ba tan wo betene de na fi ne ba ho kra eti maami ne no foa na woguso enom breast milk de ehia eti wo mo ebema akwada na guso atwe kopim se won behunu sa akwada no wanya covid-19 ni bi ana se etesen wo benya nkwa ana etesen ni nyina no eye anamontuo pa wo muguso ehwe so mbetimi aye ede aboa maami ene ne bai ama bibia etimi akonkan ye ede ama Cameroon fo nso wo mu coronavirus na wo se si anu kopiem e wo ho no mu a Cameroon man mu no enipa be se enan en wo mu enya eye covid-19 no e wo mu adwosuo mu ho no na so wo mu kuro mu ho no no wo mu ati nananom e wo ense do a eno so eye ensem efi Cameroon eba efa covid-19 ho na Morocco man mu nso na wo chese sisi ano se wo Morocco man mu na wo pie na face mask and nose mask ebi nhyawo a ene wo mo ebejeliu wo mo bejeliu se nose mask no why adwene se wo nhya bie wo mo si nose mask na protect you and asa mouth mask ni nyina so no protect you se ne be ya e ma nkokoti coronavirus ni bi enti ama wo mo kura mpo no wo mo enfi de djuma wodo no a wo mo hwe se de be ya wo mo twitwa face mask di bia a wo mo edi every 3.3 million ama wo mo atimi enya ne dodo no a wo mu ja so wo mo so atwa bi se de Ghana yan so ya adwen se ye betwa face mask ibie ne ade aboye ho ban ya na eno no wo mo eton ade matemamufo mu wo hono mu wo Morocco man mu wo mo se $0.08 and wo mo ton ede ma wo mo e wo hono mu ntede bo no e wo fom pa a wo bia betimi enya bi ato ede abo ne ho ban na wo be ye wo adwene se wo be pie ede afiri wo fie a kire se won ko hye face mask ni bi de ene ne ye be fine no ya be fine no papa si ya fine no wantimi antua ya fine no be $126 na wantimi antua na ja say ya ma akwakoda na duafie aboso memiansa eno so ensam a efi Morocco mining eba efa covid-19 eho a eno so ewo daily graphic da wo bakrata no kratafa etoso enum na mamentu aso metu aso ewo eye kratafa etoso enwotwe no ewo daily graphic da ubokrata no emudi a wendra da ene yenya nte yese companies yahodo ensia womo abomoden edisika botia wodo no a ene akande wodo no ebetimi aboa ede akọ covid-19 we no ede akọ magana mampani na nado danko akufo ado ewo eye na branka siemu Jubilee House se womo enfa nto covid-19 trust fund ni mu na entimi emwa papa ewo kwan shonko eso na companies yi na edidi suem AKSA Asa Energy womo edisika botia no esum Ghana cedi no 2.5 million and womo ede ema yese yemfa ento wuto ni mu sanso so na Bui Power Authority womo so ede 500,000 Ghana cedis and womo ede ema ye Go Ghana so ede 200,000 Ghana cedis and also so womo ede ma ye K4 Limited wono no eye building material company and I say bia adansie hu adwumakuo wono so ede 100,000 and it say wono so ede ema se emfanto foto ni mu Leroy Ghana Limited and so electrical cables and accessories company womo so ede 100,000 and womo de ekoye sanso so na Silver Star Auto womo enso adwumakuo a womo ebo moden ya hyan awodo no a womo so ede pickup en wo mo ede ema yeso wo mo emfa moa e wo kwan sonko so a ne nyina nso eye ensam a efa covid-19 ho eze ensam so a etwaguo ewo eye trust fund yi a Ghana mampanim abode ato wo no mo si ye de eboa na fe yetimi e de ahwe ama bibia etimi akoyie e de aboa ama o my Ghana so ye de etu covid-19 no ase ewo o my Ghana mu nso eno no na eye daily graphic de obokrata krata fa etoso enkono no na eye Ghana mampani na adodankwa kufuado ene ewiase aman wodo so mpanifo awodo nyina de enkranhye sam awodo no a ene ayaresa ensam ekọ de ama Owura Boris Johnson eye UK president prime minister Boris Johnson, UK Prime Minister, said the nyina yenim no wa test positive e wo COVID-19 ye ho eti wo mo e de ayaresa ensam apan e na akọ e de ama no March 27 and yenya nante yesa papa yi watiti coronavirus ni bie na ne dabre mu no enya kra ma kwasia da ya etwa amui yenya nante yesa de na akọ mu ayaresabia wo home a ensiso bibia ni wono ma jese oya enyeje jese emu aya den ama de na akọ to intensive care eno so akọ da ne areku sempa e de ababa beja UK man no eso na enam so ama Queen Elizabeth Krampo e de ensam awodo no anso akọ e de ama Prime Minister say onka na koma kra enfa entu ne yam na wo so ewo emoa wodo no ade mpa ya wodo no eta na chi say de Ghana mampani na adodankwa akufuado e de mpa ya wodo no anso ekọ e de ama owura yi se Ghana fo nyina yata na chi wone ne ma UK fo nyina yata wo machi ade bia no a eye wo mo ade hiade e ka wo mani ana aka ye san se yadan ya na Ghana mamba fo bi se yadan ya wo mutu bata ekọ UK mine no emuo anaso wo mkọ UK mine so enti se ebia ye ka se an aka UK fo dia enka Ghana dia Ghana mampani se entisa sa so na wiase mampani fo nyina so se entisa da biara da enso wo nyina de enkranche se makwa ya ma ne se onyankopon ensa ne yare pa na o ma na yare hwa emu aden no wonsa mra meka adasansa na wo mwase de ode akukuduro kasa de boso no sa so pepepe na wo hia no se wo betimi aye na wo nyina e de ensa to nsa yem na fei bibia timi akoye e de abo ewiase nyina nti wenso eye enkranhye sema efri Ghana mampani e na fempanifo ahodo a wo mo ewo ewiase nyina ekode ama Owura Boris Johnson.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sinu asiogo enekuo eye April ni da tosun watchi yanko amano so na enra abem se krata bi afie mrahye bedwem speaker hanum say na koma mrahye bedwafo no eche se enne se omotimi enyina wamoba eye mrahye bedwem na be no ndu no medu hanum say na memende ye twam yi ni enya nante etie from back am say na otwi mu am say Jordan ase den kra ye ni onabo ABFC ni mrahye bedwene ogyama ye Sagnarugu edi ho enkomo na no pe kwa ama no so ni ebusa ne se ni abai sen eno mo gye no onabo yada ase mo akwa baba ni TFM so no pe
mata me chiem chefo nyina
na bokode
mata so origin apart from answer na edu coronavirus Ghana na ye da coronavirus already so we mata enkoyi
Honorable now one cry now constituency no
me constituency in the last immediately breaking from parliament my constituency state.
Oh okay na me assure say what ana bia wenya communicate a fee speaker on say abai say ene moko mo betena ase be anope no ndu no
anti na ye nyina ye ka say ne Mr. Speaker ye ne enfata kra in fact what yamra ankasa ne ese o hwesuma mra ni ye no onankasa ogusu tiemra ntina ye leader kan say na we working illegality because nya we ye no nya kra enye se openyin nya wada parliament eti yes asem because ye nyina ye nim say ye read the business statement of the house now the whole MPs are puvia binding on Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker need to be in fact members no manu obeye and yes speaker no members because they are not electing. He is accountable to us. And yes, we are not accountable to him, but he is accountable to us. So and yes, only the near open no yet. Only to me, sir. And once you approve say at the end of last Saturday, I say the house was supposed to go on that break. Yeah, adjourning sini die. On that Kasani speech was started here, what kind? Say adjournment. And then the House will approve. So on WhatsApp, no, or any adjournment into your friend saying suspension. How now adjournment be done suspension, Mr. Speaker? So even from the NDC side, even MPP for colleagues in MPP, a lot of them say even though I'm to be back openly because we are MP now can't massa party bibi kakra te say ye 81 be yaw nti ye nyina ye ka say Mr. Speaker fear yes on Saturday Wednesday we say friend MPs what is the benefit of that if I saw in the room because MPs break after all these cities are I say not no constituencies. Master, since me bam constituency, my yet juma papa on this coronavirus. Apart from donation, education, sensitization, and never pay to make sure say your constituency they are alive and well, and by the grace of Allah Almighty, they be protect them. So a lot of juma cost. And then just within a day or two, we start frame MPs back. In fact, over in the womb. And the mother, wait there, because of some selfish agenda. Now, Speaker, you didn't come, say, a buying agenda to the point, say, you better fair parliament back. Make sure that among other things, that constitutional instrument, passion, and then you had more this account. Until no more yes, and yeah, until near Omuka say, my in fact, COVID-19 year politics, Omugusu the year politics, they be MPP the year politics. They be what we can say a starting your crown, that registration still a cost. While the virus ne wukum, Mugada Nipa, Yaka Omonti until NDC Kokot, when you just stop home. Even your support President Ma, Deputy Attorney General Kokot, say Okoyi injunction the floor. Okay, near Basu. Who President, who now directly say, Manipan Gada. Manipa kabumsa because dangerous to our health. You better match disease in that number. Now, who's I'm directed to Attorney General Uncle Court and Kojisa Junction and Manipa Begada. He says, MPP fire. You got a cry, you keep disease and form per vote. Near Beya, Nana for the elected, and Nipa or you elected and fun. That is the issue.
All right, so communicate now by if you speak out no say no. I say in exercise of the power conferred on the Speaker of Parliament by Order 6 of the Standing Orders of Parliament of Ghana, I, Right Honourable Professor Aaron Michael Okoye, Speaker of Parliament, do hereby direct that the Parliament of Ghana shall, notwithstanding anything to the contrary, resume sittings of the first meeting of the fourth session, which commenced on Tuesday, the 28th day of January 2020, on Wednesday, the 8th of April 2020, at 10 o'clock in the forenoon at Parliament House, Accra. Enti, nia speaker kan unni so wahu.
Oh, mata. Say you know, you the colonizer say. To me no. In times of emergency, say a BBA bar. Mr. Speaker, to me, reconvene the Parliament. Yeah, but you can say at the end of adjournment, Anka Oma MP's coffee, when the House is adjourned to the dia, Ebamanu, some authorities say Oma MP's 14 days notice. Master, and I do around 8 o'clock, Namiti say Parliament from Tamale. No flies near her. SM Faka, Abaka, a better than much attend this sitting, necessity on time. What time Namedu Accra? Abba Parliament, Abba attend this sitting. So, when you are costing. Meanwhile, I expect to say, you know, because immediately after you break, Memphis P. Home conference. In the better than my MPs not to be assembled parliament ne.
Basa honorable sa ko tamale ya okay. So one fa oko constituency se car now the call me boa.
Yes, can na me call e.
Enti enra sa kan communicate now ntimi ba.
No me ka say no anaju na me kan sanka this thing. I expected to set out this morning. We set out this morning time ben me do Accra. Time ben me ko parliament. So when we say that order and yet papa. When they happen and adjournment, your mouth 14 days notice. So at the end of the 14th day, when you say, what's now Accra? So you prepare and come at the appropriate time. Remember a day or two before that, I'm prepared to go to Parliament. But now, so teaching within a matter of a few hours, you issue a directive. Say members of Parliament reporting wherever they are in the country. We beat Garu, Anabuku, Anabinduri. No, expect to say ne Anapai on Parliament.
Enti, it means Anapai, people of a Sagnarigu, Omunya representation or your Parliament, me boy.
I'm just asking you, sir, how do you expect some MPs in Owabuku, Anabinduri, Ana Garu, or even Sadawi, Umba directive in the night by this morning, 10 o'clock? When there are no even flights, then we taking flight na contempt. You have to drive through. How many hours does it take you, say, from Sanaru to Accra and then to Parliament? And now it takes you how many hours? We have free Boku and Abinduri and Garu. How do you expect MPs to be able to commute all that distances within this short space of time and come and participate in parliamentary work? Where are reasonable? And yet, it is not proper. The process should have been adjourned so that Yama MPs notice her. Then within the notice, you can make sufficient arrangements to reach Accra before the day. And on the day Parliament is reconvening, we will participate. That is how things should be done properly. And yet in this haphazard manner. And yet, where they are just to serve the political agenda of the ruling government.
Honorable, me sure say recognize say Sabre we mean and your man said nya wonim that adano.
So matter because we are not in normal times. Anything you want to do should be abnormal. Yes, sir.
But now okay, sanity. Is it everything bia is abnormal? I'm sure wonim say yes sanity.
Don't sound normal. When you are Mr. Speaker here and you're normal. This one, even when Ankasa produce what we say and normal. And yet, Papa. So the fact that you are in a state of emergency or emergency situation doesn't mean that we hear anything by heart. It doesn't entitle you to do that. There are certain situations, yes, you can act on an urgent basis, but we hear by heart, sir.
Okay. Now, my main kind story online, citynewsroom.com, can say we will be in Parliament only if recall focuses on coronavirus. Minority. The minority in Parliament will only abide by the recall of legislatures if proceedings remain focused on the coronavirus pandemic. James Aveji, the deputy minority leader, has said, and Rani as your CTF and 14 common workers said, Mudom Kumano, say, Speaker Fremo, Semomra Parliamentar. Say, our Fremo Naifa air coronavirus who dia mobeba, send for coronavirus who dia, and ye and yadia mobeba. So is it the case? And only idea be a nunti and pay was you who constituency you the idea beba.
Number one, Mammy Quetu, Macase, and yet near Mikase, and yet dear Mima. I didn't say that. Macase, how do you expect me to get up in this morning and travel to Accra and be able to come and participate in the work of Parliament? Sana make I say, New Watamale. Mima, example, colleagues know or being work Garu. Far, even further away. Obe driving this morning, I can't be do Accra. I know, a almost some patcho baby. Who dear Nassia? I mean, who didn't come here. We are speaker, we are sensitive to the needs and aspirations of your MPs. I say, would you on welfare? You should think about their welfare. To expect an MP to come by road from Garu to Parliament this morning to come and participate in the work of Parliament. Is it reasonable?
Sanka me hwese nka edin komo beka so wesimu anope ya wo ba onam kwan so bia wo medu nkran temo ba we dia wonya wadwen se obesimu kra
ebetuma yese mi ba but me can say that's why I ask you say Mr. Tiba Somebody na medu Accra by road.
Honorable Oba na will start ba.
I don't have to disclose the details of my travel on air. And yeah, proper. Obia ni aware this in public. You don't disclose the details of your travel on air. So, Master, I expect me to say me more details of how I'm coming. But I'm just indicating to you, sir, and you're reasonable. So, directives, this in Najua, and expect that the following morning when people are going to travel. Omun travel by 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. Ombe do aka number parliament, abe participating in parliamentary work. It's not a reasonable thing to do.
Well, me can't just say disclose you maybe our details of your travel. Me pese mu say idea because we can say money nyina no say enya idea obetimi aba because near speaker can near speaker can very unreasonable.
But near I can say it only makes things very difficult for you. Maka say it's impossible for anybody to come. Maka say if you get up for instance, you may arrive in a car in the evening. But with time sitting there for night attempt. So you have been denied the right to participate and represent his people. But yes, what's your waba? But because of the distance, we want to do in time of participating in the work of the house.
Now, deputy leader, I can saying.
Oh, that's the leadership. Yes, you're respecting a leadership. So,
Oma communicate, Oma can't say saying that here, ABM for coronavirus one, and ya dear Bia, Samoba.
Once your leader can, that is how it is.
Okay.
Once your leader can say, this we will not participate in any work that is outside the coronavirus. It will go like that.
Okay.
Because you're respecting your minority leadership.
And
so if the decision is that we are participating in any other work, because here, Master, you work parliament, this ultimately cover parliament. Sometimes the Timiko parliament and not it now was until some distance. Almost a business, okay? Almost a business, Biama. Until the whole system is so lethargic. So which until the last minute now the business flooded the whole house. What were you doing before time near your point coffee? So you are wasted a lot of time for nothing. Now the members of parliament are taking a rest. Now we start a from me. It doesn't make sense. Until I can say emergency after emergency to me back. So at the moment coronavirus the national issue, international issue and so yes, if they have something to do with coronavirus, we as this is representatives of the people, as I attended the age man.
Okay.
But any other frivolous business of government, Master,
Okay.
Even last minute, loan agreement. You can't have finance minister, even in respect of coronavirus, for expenditure items.
Menyani tia kra say sai me finance minister na wo dey buying inchi share fires coronavirus or dey ba betu manimu nti mo wan say mo pese mo bebe
say we now can say your leadership akase say you're related to coronavirus you be anya say now kan.
Yeah, according to the online report I'm kind.
Yes, so it means that we have said that say related to coronavirus, any work related to coronavirus, so that is not be a subject matter of this. You can say other frivolous business of government, Some okay, but if it's related to coronavirus, very important national issue touching on the lives of millions of Ghanaians. Into that one, we'll do it.
Okay.
But the person will catch you say, now you work parliament normal sitting. You can't say finance minister. Uncle, after the approval of $35 million to fight coronavirus, you can't say Uncle for expenditure items because parliament approve expenditure. It is only parliament that can give approval to the finance minister to spend. It was 5 days before we rose. Okay, say you were emergency and they are in a hurry to do this in an emergency. 5 days you cannot a finance minister cannot produce expenditure items on approval of a loan Parliament has made. If you can on to me, yes, is he a proper finance minister? For 5 days, more than 5 days, I want to be producing that expenditure list for approval by Parliament. Until the time he arises. Until he arises, before you are calling members of Parliament back, where are you waste of the taxpayers' money? Because when you call members back, there are certain financial obligations that go along with that. Until necessary say, while they are still sitting, make sure that we more so they'll be there when the time is up for say now but you don't waste taxpayers' money, waste MP's time. All those other things are just to recall them when you fail to do your own work. Anka wa not nijuma properly. Anka wa nijuma year or nijuma year. Anka when you Emma. So
okay.
This to the incompetence of this government.
Okay. All right. Yana si honorable yen fancy ase na yen hwe echire ye be san ba bio.
Yo, Mr. Das.
Honorable ABF Seni mrashe bejune ogina ma ye Sagnaregu anope what's your that so constituency mti. Obviously, I mean you're sure enya de obetimi aba bedu anope no do since there's even no flight we am shame bi any hono obetimi afa ede aba enti we de utimi se no ndui enya de ono obetimi du parliament enra and speaker epie krata amakenkan bi emunsem o chese wo hia ye mrahye bidwafo na eso omko atnase no omo ekodi nsem bi hu enkomo asemo need 100.9 Ghana Montie adwumadi esu no aso egu anope wadwe nkyere betimi dia fa your WhatsApp line no 0503721744 0503721744 na Honorable Matthew Nyindam Deputy Majority Chief Whip mrahye bejeni ogina ma pandai na sasemi yenko na yenko di aya hu nkomo kakra Honorable yada asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
me da ase mo won tsa
ya hu ya pa na so
ya wade da mo
anope obetimi akọ ye mrahye bedwem esanse krata epie ye hu ya kenkan bi anope ma etiefo chese speaker said ne be no du munum mrahye bedwem obetimi
wade ya doma metumi.
Okay, all right. Well, so adia patin tina moko ye mrahye bedwem yi enemo kotransi because mimi na ye twem na em say speaker ye te say was suspend parliament indefinitely. Na adia biom na abantia ama enemo transi.
Yo, minia, me na wase na ma wache ene oni wa bedwafo.
Ejeso.
Na ma chia onso a otie. Na yenyina ya so afre wade Nyankopon so obetie ya mpaebo. Emra ye wo mu no, yenyina ye nim se enya mrepa. Na ya so ye de mpaebo e de ata his excellence na na dodanko akufo adwachi. Se ne oye no, yenyina tumi na ye de man no. Ye de kuru ya beta na chi na yatimi akwatia sa yare boni a atinken sei. Mejidi se eno odi kankai se enche bia nano Saturday and I speak as suspend the house no indefinitely. I think say and then I'm going to start from Nesi was Saturday no na media ban there because it was relationship.
Okay.
Yet say what your minority now and correct say you're sitting now you buy no and the normal your parliamentary proceedings no any your calendar no nanka sa Saturday no we should have actually adjourned the house immediately, which means that nka adwuma yesi ye no ya manabe dru awiye. Even osha initial calendar no kura nanka say by Friday, which is on the 3rd no nanka ya sorry, but yenyina ye ne mra ye wo mu no na if the house will suspend sinedia na speaker person nka ye bad way ene offer na it is not possible. Just say on my notice by 2 weeks and stand yatimi aba parliament. But enam say you need emra pamuntino. Your standing orders no Emma speaker kwan say offer order 6 Emma speaker kwan say and she should be a yan she share ewa yan standing orders no mo no. Speaker etimi di na adwen ediye. Na eno no so enya se sabio or the non-kwana adwin na ede ye. Anytime I offer your standing orders, in consultation with the House.
Mm-hmm.
In consultation with the House, no, it means that anything at all Speaker is coming to do, no, he should consult the leadership of the House.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not all cases na Speaker ne yen 275 thing in me a consult. So leadership no and also consult. Until Friday no and Saturday no anopano ya will be a friend say pre-city. Pre-city no idea young leaders no ni Speaker be di kaya kwa kushia. Ne ya shisha say business na ye babe no stay ne be no obi o consensus bin so ultimate race.
Mhm.
Until at pre-sitting on that Saturday no Speaker ma obi ati asie say nyame ya adoma enna memra ye wo mu nti no se ye suspend and as ye gane house no sinedia it will be difficult for us because we can be called upon at any time to come and do parliamentary business. Enuna asi eneno. Na kosi or suspend or agane the house no sinedia. It means that we should have been given 2 weeks notice before we can come back. And you know, that is the link because the country must run. Upon all Yaria Abbey, this country must run.
Mr. Honorable, Mr. So, sir, more suspend the parliament is any Saturday speaker here. According to my standing orders, how many days notification here for a recall?
If the house is suspended, you can be called at any time without a 2 weeks notice. You just need, just like what the speaker did today, to write to members or public notice there. Members of parliament are supposed to come and take notice or come and sit for maybe 1 day, 2 days, and then you
hours. Sign it
because your standing orders are not clear on that matter.
Okay, because the reason why me busa say any honorable ABF say needing come on. I say very unreasonable say we move for instance baby or Sagnarigu northern region playing crowns in ye juma sabre na or see another bay you may be 8 o'clock no whom communicate no nya sankra no into obesi dan abaye in crying bear and open non do so anything me busa say no
anything I make sure say your standing orders no enya so clear about offer order 42 or say Mr. Speaker may at any time suspend the sitting of the House. Then 2, Mr. Speaker shall be responsible after consultation with the House, which is leadership, for fixing the time when a sitting of the House should be adjourned synodie, or to a particular day, or to an hour, or part of the same day. So about synodie now, and no, apart from say omo person omo be free no be 2 weeks notice. Leadership, we agree because your calendar. You have an agenda of the House. But when it comes to suspension of the House, we really don't have a specific timer. Speaker, because time when there's a woman will notice. If the House is sitting normally, for instance, and we will suspend the House. When we suspend the House, leadership and Speaker may agree that, okay, let's give ourselves 2 hours. Let's give ourselves 3 hours. These are normal sitting days. But the House was suspended indefinitely.
Okay.
And over argument na minority for no na over the 46 2. The omono argue say the males shouldn't have left the House. Okay, say the males should be in the House because if you suspend the House, the males is supposed to be in the House. But over your standing orders now, the House has not been suspended indefinitely before. But because we have to always be on the run because of this coronavirus, Speaker used his discretion under order 6 to suspend the House indefinitely. And we can be called at any time to come and do business.
Okay.
The way they have called us.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Mimbisa, recall ya Speaker ye. Idea according to my standing orders. Ononkwa bet me maybe if I free nipem no so need to me okay without consulting leadership from both majority and minority and I'm fancy leadership without consulting and I say be obama mane oni mudi hu komo na ononkwa ye ne oye no ana so otimi ma leadership muti sign it here
seba the running of the house. Obviously, Fabio offer the president of the nation, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. We run an executive president. All powers in this country is in the president. But that doesn't mean say president or sorry, he can do it, but he's not supposed to operate capriciously just because the power near or no. That is why the constitution also make room say at least there should be a cabinet to advise the president. The president can decide to take the advice or not take advice. It's the same way Odiba, the House of Parliament. The Speaker is the head of Parliament when it comes to running on this particular matter. And that to me or no there. But he doesn't also does that capriciously. Say just because we speak until in open or no. A Drubabia also consult to both the majority leader and the minority leader. You can either take it or not take it, but consultation no. And I know very well that this coming now he would have definitely consulted the majority leader and the minority leader on that matter. But that doesn't mean say or consultation now obi say mean to me ma na chinchina say am say own to me man so no the decision of the speaker is invalid. No, that's not a meaning. But after constant consultation and so and I'm very sure that obey. But say me as a whip now me too or no minority leader on a majority leader kasa. The majority leader will relay that information to me. It doesn't mean that speaker will use his phone to call majority leader, call all the leadership. No, it really doesn't work that way. Okay. But I am pretty sure, sir, he would have consulted both leaders from the minority and the majority.
Okay. All right. So it seems to me from a news online report that I'm saying from citynewsroom.com, we will be in Parliament only if recall focuses on the corona virus. Minority for normal cancer. One more back and Honorable James Aveji, Deputy Minority Leader, and this Ankomono. City FM soon or can say one more dear say and common mobile bedino and then she wuna baby basso say more quack atnasiano say fire a year coronavirus and qua hodia nyom baba ten fa hodia one more emma me sha say me bisa say butai potinti amamo ko yesa atnasie nyamenya ne kire say finance minister baba present policy statement if he aban honum say measures one would go akwen would be kuntia coronavirus sanity on
yeah otie na make us many question about it say ba obi asabi owo under pressure at this particular time now members of parliament from the NPP so obi owo pressure under pa na because when we say obi ayi NDC for obi ayi ni candidate awie ye wo ho obi anim say we candidate onye candidate win and Kenya coronavirus in Tia, their 60 dates said by 25th of this particular month, members are going into elections. It is a bad pressure, under pressure. So so important to this nation. I bet you that we will not say about parliament. We will not do that. And secondly, Utie Dana conclude on this finance minister's decision and the country's decision to look for some funding for this coronavirus now. Or more minority, at the same time, which the House unanimously agrees that expenditure guidelines now, finance minister be here no. And so deba, rather than that, the parliament approve the expenditure guidelines, Ama finance minister can easily move into spending here and there. When say it is so important that the House was suspended but not adjourned immediately, so that we can take care of some of these issues. Whilst on holidays, we go back to make a law or give a backing to a law such that I think that's the reason why we are going. So it's good they are also saying, say, if it has nothing to do with the coronavirus, Sabio or Moma. If it is not so important to this nation, we will not be making this call at this particular time. Because and I said you away
okay. And so mamba saying a nyama besi ebeko.
Oh, Omama, Omubeba, but Fabio, Omama, Ghana phone as my say in Quayajuma. Fabio, neighbor to me, I know, Yabe. Na Fabio, Omayin so at me, adwuma
ɛnha adwen sɛ bi a wama ma ɛnha ma adwen
oh sabio
adwuma na mobɛyɛ na ɛnha no
ɛnha no adwuma de ɛbɛyɛ ɛnha no koraa yɛbɛyɛ na sɛ yɛgyae a ɔman yi bɛbɔ ɛna kɔnfobɔne a wohyɛ kɔm sɛ ɔman bɔ no ɔman no bɔ nso a woso tim bi wahu ne ameka kyerɛ nti meyɛ sure sɛ ɔmmɛba
okay
na yɛn nyinaa yɛasom ɔman no
okay
sɛ ɛfata because coronavirus yɛ bai obi anim baabi a wɔde ne yɛsa bio ne kɛntɛn bɛkɔ akɔsi nti yɛn nyinaa bɛsom ɔman no ɔmmɛba
okay all right well yɛmfiri si a ne yɛnhwɛ sɛ na ɛyɛ nsɛm no bɛteɛ anɔpɛ meyɛ sure sɛ fi no ndu akyi kɔ no yɛn nyinaa bɛhu na biribi ba bio ma ɛsan ba bɛdi nkɔmmɔ no bi yɛda aspa honorable Matthew Nyindam deputy majority chief whip mmarahyɛ bɛgyina gyina ma yɛ kpandai ɛna anɔpɛ ɔne yɛdi nkɔmmɔ no neat 100.9 Ghana montie so ɛna anɔpɛ waso gu yɛda so a ɛhwɛ yɛ nkɔmmɔ no nsɛm no sɛne ɛsi tie anɔpɛ ɛne yɛde bi ɛde berɛ na da bankrata no mu nkɔmmɔ no bi nso wɔ hɔ nom sɛ a yɛgye bi na yɛde atoa so na ma yɛnkɔ
Metua so dem the daily graphic de obokrata no na me de etua so krata fe to so dunku no ehwo ene mababa begina na mabegina ha no mo de enrada na eye ewiase nyina da yetu ede asi won mo de hwapom de ensem meche World Health Day na eno na Ghana mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ekasa ede fa ho a wo che se ewiase nyina yakase yebeyi apomudin adwumayefo ede asi nchen a entimi nye yeda enti se COVID-19 yikura mpo no se yabana se yesi baba beko a na chese apomudi adwumayefo ye hia wo papa yentimi ngase bi ebeyi o mwasi nchen wo mo kura mpo na sisi a no mudi akotini ye papa ye yibambo adwumayekofo edisi nchen ene o mo a o mo boa enkaye nso edisi nchen a na chese apomudi adwumayefo de yentimi enyu o mo emfiri mu kura enu nti en wode adesade etu adwumayefo awodo na afi ankrankran Nyankupa atu wo nsem bie animu se wo mo nkoso enye adoye no adoye wo mo yesi yemfa moa na yemfa enhwe emma COVID-19 no yetimi entumi enso ano ne kuo mu nyina no wo mo nkoso emmoa akade bia no a apomudi adwumayefo no ehia no yenkoso emmoa wo mo sani ebe ye omo nsa betimi aka na omo aboa yen ewo saa ebreboni mu anase edaboni emu esan se sadi aya mpanifo eka na afei ye mampani na adodankwa kufu adon so ka no wo se enemre no enti sadi ye ne yetie sadi na etie dadaada no uhu se bibi asesa wonam krampa uhu se ewie mu asesa pa sa na climate change no na de bibi na eba na tese ye nyina ya ehunu na so sisi ye de ani fili gadochi e de ehunu se sa ya de wei na nam framam eba bebo wiase nyina enti yankwasoa emmo apomudi adwumayefo no se ne ebe ya bibi anso ebetimi aboa yan ne yi apomudi adwumayefo e de firimu a na chese entimi enye ye womo e na betimi ako na womo anam onyankopa anam womo saso e de aboa yan ne ade ye ho e de afri COVID-19 emunti moa bia no mo hia no yemfa emmoa womo ne akade bia nso yensan so emfa enka womo ho we eye ensem a Ghana mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ekan ye ebra ye celebrate World Health Day enrada ewo ewiase afana nyina
well messages ni bi nso atemu papa so mamemfa bi mfentwem na embunkama mfame so anopei enti anyway Tay from Finland says former President Mahama has been a true statesman. The man is so diplomatic that he's freely acting as consultant for Nanado, although strangely some media and sycophants pretend they don't hear when Mahama gives advice, but they only hear when Nanado plagiarizes Mahama's advice. That's one here from Tay from Finland. Now, yeah, kwa mano so na asamba kwa ba betodwa ye ni ura dan kana mu a edi eye ho nkomo ya tise COPEC any Consumer Protection Agency esu MPA for na die nti no mu su executive secretary ma ye Chamber of Petroleum Consumers COPEC itwanitia ura dan kana mu ura dan kana mu e da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so
menu aboagye ma menchiao enchia watifo anopen so o need FM
Nia kinkan yes COPEC money Consumer Protection Agency for mode MPA for akwa akugina court na mode omo court no ye pese agimu nchichiemu sa na tie se mode omo court na ye denti na mode omo court
meji di se ekodada eko enra na answer na beko no me say ye di ho nkomo behind the scenes akasa na akɔyɛ ɔman a yɛde mmara ɛna kyekyereyɛ na yɛde mmara nso so na ebu no sɛ biribi kɔ so na eme sɛ w'adwene mu yɛtiatia mmara no so kakra mmara no so ma Ghana ni biara ho kwan sɛ obisa nkyerɛmu ɛwɔ court especially after sɛ wa-engage saa mpanyimfoɔ yi na nsɛm a yɛkeka no ɛntɔ aso mu nso so gyea na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde gye Ghanafoɔ no anyɛ nwanwa sɛ me nua Kofi Kapito mene no adwene kɔɔ bɛnkorɔ two institutions no kasa no ɛbɛ sɛ yɛakasa bi yie paa wote hɔ ne yɛde kotokoro ɛyi wofiri ho wobɛka na excuse ebinom de bɛma wɔ ne sɛ kotokoro no ana wɔ hɔ nti ɛno a na yɛde bɛyi wo ɛmɛ sɛ woankasa wo tiri ho nso a ɛyi bɔne no deɛ wobɛgye bi ɛno nti MPA ɛtuo bi a wakɔfa ɛde abɛto gas so a sɛbe ɛnni mmara kwan mu yɛnsusuiɛ mu no ɛno ɛna ɛmɛ sɛ yɛtabiri no akɔgyina court sɛ ɔmɛkyerɛ court no mu ɛwɔ mmara mu mmara koro a ɛma no saa akwanya mmara koro a ɛma no saa authority no sɛ ɔnsesa ɛtoɔ engu petrol ne gas so ɛma me ne wo nkɔkyɛ nkotua no sɛ ɔno ɛwɔ saa akwanya no a na yɛnhu ɛwɔ mmara mu nti sɛbe ɔtena bi yɛde bi nua Kwasi Aboagye nso kɔtena hɔ na ɔno nso ne tiri mu sɛ ne maame ehia levy a ɛmɛ sɛ Kwasi mmara no bɛdi wati anaa meboa we need to set the legal remit no properly nti ɔkyena wo de me nso kɔtena hɔ na me nso so me sɛ me village foɔ ɔmo hia funding nti yɛmfa bi nto so a then sɛ metumi atena hɔ to act unilaterally without recourse to sebe, even my own board, without recourse to the finance minister, without recourse to parliament for approval. So minkwa ewo akonya se metimi atna MPA as chief executive na matrocrat asa monkodi Ghana for em say embrano emanenye clear so that the mini akonya nso so a embrano enheme ana restrain me from proceeding further on that tangent. Mitrimo de petrol born bafom na Ghana for cry bafom mo huni omo de be yemfa kakra nkɔhye baabi ni anije. We need to curtail sa gadie na omutai ni yedi over the period no. Sembrano epemetia and all other future CEOs are now obi obeba de tibia no so ewo ho akwanya so be introduced you no so a person to know. If that is what the law says, I'm sure the court in the coming days will be able to vindicate a position or state a position in law for that and Yama equity.
Need mu a bebuam kakra hanum saying because etifo na etie ye nyina na bia tie asem na see ye papa na nyamenim say MP for chese sa to yi no sa nhihyiom de aba cylinder recirculation model enunti no mde sa to yi so wo mode ba na buana yenti ase sa cylinder recirculation model yi se bia obo no tofa kakra enu ne de pa
Kwasi medate me say gas stations bear miensa ana and 9 bear 3-4 years eja aye huhu ye ne bi na esi ye no na ye nyina ye worry because kwasi ye koto gas na me koto gas abepe aduane bi anoa me ko ye eja ne be hia me mentimi amafia me say na amwa nti o mai mu nyina adwene kra ko benkro say yenhwe so that we will improve on safety. Improving on safety, no. And when you want to be suggestions for the buy, and they say, "Yenye cylinder recirculation program." Actually, instead of having the smaller retail plants, study and they one gas stations, and then they gas or hono. yɛbɛkɔlafe no na yɛabɛsisi plant akɛseɛ bɛɛ enum anan nsia ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu ɛhɔ no yɛsesa bottles ne nyinaa na yɛclean bottles no na yɛaprepare bottles no na yɛafele bottles no na yɛabɛdistribute bottles no across the shops so that me gas sa ɛnyɛ afe na mekɔ a gas station akɔtɔ bi na mmom mekɔ shop biara na mede me bottle no si hɔ no mo a na sɛbe mafa new one a yɛafele ɛde kɔ fie and so ɛno na wobɛka ne sɛ gas recirculation anaa cylinder recirculation no na saa dwumadie yi na ɛme sɛ nka ɔmo bɛpɛ sɛ nka ɔmo bɛrolling it out fully yɛmu bi adwenkyerɛ ɛkɔɔ sɛ daabi sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a adeɛ a wonya nyɛɛyɛ ehu ne ho nsunsansoɔ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ yie sɛ ɛnyɛ yie sɛ ɛbɛboa Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɛmmoa Ghanafoɔ sɛ plant no ɛbɛtumi yɛ deliver sɛ plant no bɛyɛ safe yɛn pilot no kakra ɛnhwɛ nti sɛ me ne wɔ kasa yi no yɛyɛ piloting ebi wɔ Obuase ɛyɛ piloting ɛwɔ Kede to see how cylinder recirculation program no ɛbɛyɛ adwuma. Kwasi yɛyɛ piloting nwieyɛ piloting ho report maayɛ sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛbɛfavor Ghanafoɔ more than the current system no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ safer than the current retailer plant no. I mean sɛ report biara maayɛ because yɛnwie piloting no.
Okay.
Yɛkɔda sɔre yɛ a MPA say piloting no any recirculation no ɛyɛ sika kakra nti yɛn kɔgyegye sika mfiri Ghanafoɔ hɔnom for saa program a yɛnyɛ rolling it out no kwasi ayɛ sɛ GPRTU ɛka sɛ Ghanafoɔ bɛforo ka deɛ ɛbɛyɛ bi ɔmbɛforo nti sɛ ɛbɛyɛ anka next week no yɛpɛ sika akɔtɔ baas foforo sɛ yɛkɔyɛ biribi nti yɛn kɔgyegye ɔmu sika ɛnnɛ na sɛbe if you don't have any investment menye ni sɛ you have a business being in that chain who will play a margin. And so at this point, a MPA on their own can just wake up and say, Monko de Ghana Fosika, yet the Koyeda, you say the comma LPG marketers. Obekaya, enjoy LPG marketers and so about Montenegro. Abeka Ghana Fonina say almost there. That's the kind of money a debra or no crana or money because Sebe, if it's in Fiemu Nuntamunier no. Omasra abanya senka yente gas so eto eda so no yente bi mfiri so that gas ne be affordable ebetimi ebe Ghana affordo na no a nka ebehia ahoden dia no aduane ede aye omo eniama bi no enka ombetimi afford gas no instead of say ebekakoto bidie ene firewood LPG marketers they've been at the forefront of these issues. And you almost better sorry no wako to gas mo. That all this can or more. They have been categorical that no almost there almost for so. And thinkana na ya junimu dianka MP veteran sign because me ko ji sika makwesi ABOAGYE. Kwesi ze sika na wo koje no e de ahokyere bebre me customers a omo ni me didwa ana me boa. Enti wo de agyan na se enkebeya sika bi a ye ni na na e friend say LPG promotion margin no 5% bi ya jeje ne be 10-20 years ni ye je na ye di e bi da so dada wo LPG promotion or compensation margin da so 5% ye tua say sika ye bro nfi edu ye tua MPA for na kotena omo matwamu omo wo ho ene na boso mezo ani de kan ya pai mu ni yedi me case so LPG compensation margin ye to echetua ye tua omo fanye adpapa bia ma me ne wo no na yedi afene be so ani atoto LPG bottles no kakra be ohabi ana henu ni akochicha ma community bi village bi afabe minister bepe na ye de abesi so but ofisi ka omo jeje wo hono mo a eya na nye sa pro gas bottles na yakochiche no and they should have found money in that fund. Into which LPG marketers are argument in an a bit so that ye jai that the enyama ye this kind of year na we will be able to raise enough funds from there. The gas cylinders no na ye koto e dia be recirculation na. Ye koto betiche no, ye jaye no e me say benye sika ne bi atoto ama companies no. E dia recirculation. MPA say on say na o shall say first of this month. Me say bosomi yi e sha say na or director so omunji say sika no nti e beti nne me ne wo gusu tua sika enko parliament. Sika enye finance minister ene impose na MPA say chief executive na adwini mo no ye nkoje Ghana for eno eho say legality or otherwise ena ye siki se court no and pronounce it. The court no ma direction say omo were right omo nye dia we see na mejidi say the danger that we are certain they say penya oto ho and then sorry court no ochina o de kwesi kwa Kwesi village no so almost here LPG plant ibia. So the kakra to so na meboa. O de meso meko na meso megidi se o mebusuafo kra na ye ma omhwe o man yi mu. Enti family fund ye mfa no to so a obi abeje. And so the law cannot operate in abeyance. The law cannot operate in vacuum. Na ye gidi se the law will restrain the MPA from sika ye kojia emre bia nta ye chire eni sika that MPA empanyimfo pe so mo beji from Ghana for honomo a emre bia nso eni ye chire no. It cannot be said that one man can impose levies. Enu nti na finance minister ni tumi a owo e wo constitution ni mo no. E chire se the finance minister ni ebeto etuo mu o so be introduce etuo foforo na adwene mu o se agi sika bi de bibi a ono po entro ho nkrata and justify why e koji se sika we afri Ghana for ho emfa nkoma se bempanyufo e wo parliament anameboa
sure
na almost so mbie mu endi ho nkomo sika ye koji emfa ahotire emre omanfo there be you say enkoji a 50 Ghana at the end of 40 Ghana ebe and the parliament also has that jurisdiction say almost approve or disapprove. The parliament I approve here is deemed say because represent me no is deemed say me no adia to musi ebetua anagwese meboa.
Yeah.
Now sorry na sebe you don't go through any process. Na wa wotamo pen any paper. Etro krata asa mo nkoji Ghana for sika. But see mejidi se entwe ye. Na mejidi se court no so will do their very best to restrain them. And yes they are na esanwa yenua no more MP for a chat to no. Very dangerous for every Ghanaian in the coming days or in the future.
Okay. All right. And Jimadu him Francis here was saying because maybe I say a quarter tia quarter no chichi him said da bena court bia mbe transo ana because e bia coronavirus you know e bia mo enhye da o ma chance senate
let me akafe ya lawyer for enra and o file suit no enunti na emeze kan say e quarter no.
Okay.
Mejidi said within the next 3 days, the courts would have sat on the issue. If there are any directions or any restraint, I was a demand. Court not the ama. Among the things we are seeking, no, any restraining, no, and again, sir, Ghana for almost two mobile being can be shame. Nanka yet gas so ama omo so MP is a mamont so. Nemo monfa tax for enche baby niji and my inquiry de koye. Ye best so to gas and no pay out the whole receipt. It's auto gas within the period MP this at one better so. Now say court judgment no if favor Ghana for whatever the car yadid no I was a refund my I'm sure the receipts will vindicate our position. Yen to me just as no Emma Obibia because Obi or na watching on tall gas. And so we're here for Nubi this aduane bi anɔpɛn kɔfɛle ɔmo bottles a ɔmo nye ho receipt it says yɛtɔ gas within the period and it's a court no share the compensation be should be due them then it will be easier to identify these people and grant them the compensation.
Okay. All right. Every senior this year na ya hwese ne be come. I should say chebe san ba be din ko no bio. Nyame shapa Rada Nkanamo. All right. Executive Secretary Ma Chamber of Petroleum Consumers. You try to COPEC and pay Rada Nkanamo and on din komo need 100.9 Ghana Montie so and was your go and still on some of the comments that are in this morning. Anna Fernanda says 50% increment of basic salary for frontline COVID-19 health workers and 3 months tax holiday for all health workers as incentive is in the right direction. But the government should note that other organized labor groups are patiently watching a word to the wise. That's Anna Fernanda. Are you threatening the government? Right. Kojo Trumpet, Bubuashi says, no. A whole former president saying water is not important than electricity. Ow. I'm very much disappointed. We should stop the politics in this era of COVID-19. Kojo Trumpet. And to one from Farouk Tema. Farouk says, so what has changed for the apostles of anything free? Not good yesterday, preaching for everything free today. The propagandist and mischief playing NDC should know Ghanaians have seen them for who they are and will never be tricked into voting away their God-sent President Akufo-Addo's government for their pretentious NDC. That's Farouk from Tema. Boatin, Denmark says, I told you that when it comes to thinking positively, to fighting the coronavirus, Peter Boamotokono and some of his NDC party members have nothing good to offer. Because if you go to the United States, Italy, Spain, and other countries, the prices of petrol, gas, and electricity are far, far lower. But still, majority of people are dying from COVID-19. So they should come again. Boatin from Denmark. Citizen Francis, NPP Facebook caucus says visionary leaders all over the world have some citizens standing by them when things become so tough. President Akufo-Addo has the support of the majority of Ghanaians, and I am delighted to be one of them. Citizen Francis with that. Candy Rain from Kaswa says Ghana seeing the need to produce nose masks on their own. This pandemic is leading us to some level of revolution. Ghana will never be the same after this pandemic. Candy Rain from Kaswa. And yesterday I was in Kaswa. Candy Rain. New Market Road, no. Market na no. Yeah. Almost social distancing, yeah, restriction movement, no. MONTIE so dogo bi nia. Omo mfa nye adwuma baako. Omo mfa nye adwuma tria.
Omo mfa nye hwe.
Also can home. Any another idea.
Market no.
Any idea graphic.
Market. Now what do you want nam hon mo saa o? Oh, Taifa what do you want nam hon mo saa said there. MONTIE po se bibia mpo koso. Now boys now omo di mate ni you know. Oh, say minim say
if you number life.
If you no omo ni mo. Say there so
omo nam sa bachire sa.
Enya so omo nam mpo. Omo ti me boche nku say no omo te honom. Na we boss de he no agba no nyonko pa. No we just say station honom, Taifa station honom no. Oh, chia. Womunya hu se obi ti moto so na se bia wa so ne traffic gate aba no omu dimirika omu bo sa no mu ye sa no mu ye just say sometimes you do Taifa junction me see okay ma me nanti ana de me sha dan yesa me fa kwan no ebi mo on mo say social distancing no eno a kwan no ho no omu di social distancing no omu ye no ho enti family ni sha da be boche nku wo kwan no ho a no omu asa konwa ne lie say e wo omu fie nanim enti wo masala nse no mo ekonwa na ba kusia no mo tintem kakra na ba kusia ndi ni ba be se 10 wo masaso wo ekwan ne wu se ya na so my social distance and wo mo bon komo na ekwan ne wu ni nti a yese me mama metena se na be ya obi twam a ebi be nya wo no wo ba betena ho na bon komo nti edam na yese hye no eso mfa so na ye de he
Public defy lockdown directive in Accra and Kumasi graphic and ka ho asem chese Sir, restriction of movement. Man penny bem say 30th March. Idea beto dwa say den na. Ghana for one more my say o mo de. One month so dogo bi no abe. Amanfo bi ni mu mfa. Sir, restriction of movement. Amomfa nya hwehwehwehwehwehwe.
Omonte hwe.
Eno ane so omonam saa.
Ebi kura sheda fa lungu. Owura ba bi a chese wo police ni ro ya de kura wo no se wa fa hono. Se na be ya wo nkonkoche no. Eti o ma mafo anim kwa no wan wo se wa fa wanim. Em say daily graphic na e kan sa asem no. 11.
Na unim se unam a wo de ka nam a. Se bia unam be bia police for NC roadblock. No maybe checkpoint be any honoma. Na abeka car ni krum. But say wo baby a udu baby a checkpoint wo ha. Hona hu say yes car wo krum papa because if your car na aba peso abi say okay.
Yegusu anam krum.
Oh just utim say.
Enra me sheda kra fa Accra keke. Me shada ko fa ho no say me enkofo pa na e wo krum on. Eti please for no stop it. Em say truck drivers na e dis almost stop it. Because yaka say enka one more en rotate enka e bia enne truck drivers we ba be ya adwuma adechi ana we aba ba em so omunni so kra eti ufa ka ne ba be do checkpoint ba bia na ebisa o mokoye den ene e ba sa na yesi yayi mwasi munsi form kra na jese ene taxi for ne omu dwa aba pa taxi for no mu dwa aba ene otimi fa ni baba akokra no ajo 5 cedis emfa won ne ba bia wo ko so ono so ni dwa na aba.
COVID-19 coronavirus. Now, idea unity. Nansem sem komo ba kunsu ekoso efa. A whole lot of conspiracy theories. Ebi mu se coronavirus yade sisi abe for internet. Ibia eba aye friend 5G. Yesi no na di coronavirus yabe. Ebinum create me kan o amasio eni chese uti
5G network
5G chese ensam no bebre na anopay ye ne sofo baako e ba bedi ho enkomo eni ensam no bia all sort of theories are amanfo ebinum akan ye ne yes of penyi baako bedi ho enkomo waba bedu fia an sentie nche bia ye bedi sa coronavirus ni ebi kikan ne 5G eni ehon sensem mark of beast ni chese didi akire bebre anope yebedi ehon enkom rema me ba
yo mi remu dia eni na sadia na ye kan wasem no ye se lockdown no asem go fa ye o madwe so o mu ni so kra eni aposifo no mu yi o mu sete pa wo enkra ni kumase ezi ade o ma ye se checkpoint wonom na nya de o mefa honom da lungu pa amanfo nim wo krom aja so omo de ya droba for aposifo ne bambo adwuma ikofo ni sete no enya bi kura enie eti ni nyina mu nso no mpanifo ebo kokko e de akwa magana for say monkwa na hia o monkwa na hia afede mo send messages ne de media houses no yesra mu o mo mba ya hanu say ya nkrofo na bobo chenku o mapiepie wa abontere asa de wo mu nim ne ekoso wo mo lockdown wo mo ntehwe mo mra mehwe media for ye bo hu da wura na sa mo ze mu ntia ye beja amabra abode amamo na afa mu amonamu na akokko TV na adekwa sa wa busuafo ade ye ya ne se ebia na menim se me busuani no etubo wanza ode ababa ba ye me nti kokobo na ye ka kire mu ene afutu ade mamo no muntie na da bia momra ho no aposifo no kra so mo ya pa aba ewo mu se ye omadwuma de wo mo ya pa aba na so lockdown no ne ya ka kire mu nti muntie na mundi so sane be ya bibia betimi abua eti lockdown na mo mpese mo bedi so no mo agasa mo ndi so na COVID-19 no de ho efa efiri mu
yenko ya Santamanten Kumasi Kroduanum na yenko din komo the mayor that's a metropolitan chief executive officer Maya Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly around say CB ewa man so ejai mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
ofanyi majoso
na promote say there
yesu adaruma
na so far Kumasi Kroduanum at the same because them here graphic enimwa public defy lockdown directive in Accra and Kumasi ese am for nsheda ni so restriction of movement senate here honum say senior graphic ken
well they declare that must for akwanya modi amayen ya ka Kumasi na kasa na want to move bebre Kumasi yewo the CBD, that is the Central Business District.
Okay.
And your Central Market. And apart from Central Market, we have our magazine. That area see and business centers are a Juma. So by the area of the CBD, that is the Central Business District, holiday about 90% near shopstar. Oma comply. It's a woman who be a beer, they will be or ton a biane, and I say a pharmacy shop. Oko magazine, which is a Kakudi Swami municipality. Into Swami Municipal Assembly na FSO, a horse sono, as if only Natia, say, Oka Ubia in the Elho. Only the two no my idea. Now, but in the area of market in Kumasi proper, no Kumasi Kwane, or more than 23 markets, and a Kumasi. Na Akatesiano, a song, that is the central market, and then the super, because the whole of West Africa, and then the song. And Sana, over other markets, a race course market. And so, in an area could be market, a friend, a Binchi market. That Abinchi market and I and Anafia could be market, you must comply from D1 up to now a core round. Any essential for will be any when you assemble Kokoraka at the Afa or Moko. And some do make Dimrano so. Okoba bit to say in Shiaso, Quadaso, market, or more Ediso. Now, Central Market, the last year, for first day, second day, third day. Your Boma Basso, and my essential for a room queen, who say, no more bomb. The upper part of Central Market in Nana Omomodia, my Dr. Mensemo. Now, Central Market, the hot say from Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. The name at the class said, why are the Amia Boa Basona Fies? I say, cry. The hot saying, the Nunti and a ma, your 2 months, Omo Anya Juma.
Okay.
I know, Omo penny phoning in a ba, and my any Omo is in Kunya. So, the Central Market, Omo was steering committee of 11. In our commodity groupings of 66. You know, and you know, Mushia 85 in and you say Nipanaka and Omodoso. A good before a told the Anenquan is about 6,000. The same to the Nasa Okas Omunqua Crown Qua, Omodi congestion, Baba. Yamo Matias says every day we will allow only 1,600 and the big market in Akoton idea. Into Marcaning a bear rotation, Amanacosto. What did you say? Then coming to Nipa and Inam Ekrum, that is where the security have had real challenges. Omo Esas, not Omun said that in the geography of the place, Papa, and to be what Afua, no, to be two, may call no Quakoto, a Bayere, Okrum, Omobijan, and so on. But of late, near Techimu, a woman who said, Kumasi said the setting up a city and will be what Afua, a Watafu market or Watafu hospital. Pharmacy shop beer or the same thing applies to all the other 6 municipalities. Bibia or Pibia Betmania ho. Inti ama this Omoma and Ranumu, Omomamuso. And no other restrictions, no ho. And then the Omasha Serafi the Omumiamu, because the Nipana Nipabia. So one can so the India and Yadia, so the Onwanka on his own, the BD Embraso. Now, soldier for police for all the security were also too conscious about reporting because yes, I say no baby and social media report. Yes, I say now so and control for degree, any FM stations degree also yielded to the ploy of the citizenry. Oh, all these things were thrown in the air. A bastard said, "Now, please, one security for an almost so no said, only nipa say nipa ya. Yamu nipa kwasi bunipa. Meanwhile, said there hasn't been evidence of bunipa. But I know Munina Casa. Ama Omo now, the Mia Mupa nipa to me at Nasi. On as a we know not on such for especially the media. Most of them were a role to play. Just most of them near break, Namuka once and said the station, Muka once a man, a man for Boma Basuya. Here, you know, Sabama, Boma tip man, who here say, and some I can assume it. Because here I hate TV, who are hate TV, no. I don't know, Papa, but there are a lot of them are in the Jumentic when you acquire TV. Anyone who said Italy, there be a year in Pegu, as he said, the Equa could be a Bruno. Omun Fessadian, and Timoa, Momo, Naquaya, Moti, Central Jumamu. Yes, Remo, Moshe TV, Nana, Moon Channel for Ninche, Manfono, a Bassa, a Bema, almost. Ebasa bema almost so we nya de omo de koso aye adwuma no.
Well, yebebo abaso so because say so far mayor also boy adwuma e wo honum say ni niam omo ye say yemu bia ankasa na yaso eyeden enti sa inhihie a osisi a oni edwam penifo no edi egu akwam no ebi ti say bia esi ebi say shift system as dey we mu beba na ochina we num so aba eno betimi aboa aso ano wo ho.
Oh, in fact eno beboa because you see amino kase kura no Oma shasi ewo central market and then you ma umkwanse omumra ni enchiche omu. You see me officers wo police commanders wo inside that omo fe e obi ati nti omu ze baby awotia they was the way ben na you means the one nya there over omo yen so red gold green nti e fe baby amomo tia na yi we afim na acho se we be ko ba the following day which go by the third day so omo yet an say no.
So far no it seems to me say bia KWASI report no dodo na bia nya na akwa say dwedifo no no mo ya ha adwen wo honum say sa na tia na ebinum so wo ha bia wo mo so mo ha adwen a chese wo mo nti ne akoso ikura no da bia mo ma mo problems wo ho no
well dwedifo no mo na ama ya problem dwedifo challenges anya ni nyina no dwedi na ma enya challenges na anwa because we say KWASI no dwedi no edoso so say abaya juma na say employed a job no the omo na nipa no say o share the percentage e den ya omo na dodo no be free omo ho
trotro for no so e ti say commercial drivers no say no omo so e ti omo comport omo
drivers ni dey commercial drivers ni dey omo dey kebebo omo abaso because omo dey share na all the 24 unions ni share omo adimra e ma omo ho chamra e ma omo ho the long distance ni nyina there it has been completely shut down oba ko omo ashe yo ha omo pake omo cars no e wo ho you see omo aka omo ye adwuma no eye we are trotro no na ye adwuma na nu ya omo nya da roma odin se ba say release buses ema health workers no they release buses no ma they say buses no so over vantage point.
Okay. All right. MC, you better see. You do be see. I say no. I could always do so. You mean sure no pay. All right. MC for KWASI. Yeah. Where say CB no pay. Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Jume die sunu aso go. Later on this morning, said no pay. Ya ni so for that's Reverend Abiam Amponsa Danso. Ya no be di ya nkomo. Na coronavirus ya die eyi ni ti. Ebi kra ka se abef internet CCR no ni ginam no 4G na ebi se ye ba in fact 5G ano de say sa internet no si speed e wono nye speed kitwa say we shim etwem say I say speed of like shim
entwa ne ho bi
kan say o pese o download sini e wo ebi internet so a ni ade be don't share one don't share me no bet me a download no CCR no be the 3 seconds when I say that should tell you the speed of 5G any niama bet me aye na ebi say 5G I wa modi be eno na ma yade coronavirus ni nsem bebre ebi beti no mo kan say
ebrim ye ni so
edoso
ewian say edo ye em say ye konkan ya ye mpese ye be konkan bi ye konkan ya ye hu ni say em say ye ade fufuro bi kura em say ye boni bi ye say the abrofo akọ omo anim no ye no aya ni ye hu ni say wiase em say wiase kwa wie ya no ntina sa ne ama ni nyina no eyi ni ti enso ye nya sofo e de em say obetimi agboye mu nchiremu pa na ye hu ye hu say ade boni ana say nya ade boni.
All right, so we are the bakata no pay for me.
We there enya na enra say na nam mframa mu no unse na nam mframa mu say yeah Ghana Water Company Limited for say mu amodede ka ensuo samo no enya ade na say aba be disconnect mo ayi amamo dadaada ensuo no mu nya bi sanitation minister so afọ wo hwe ahunedi ensam so ni nsuo ensam so maame Cecilia Dapa say monkama kuma fantum yem ka ni nyina atwa gu sabre mu ye hienso na momo ba be ka kasansem no government directives na no na nka ho enti se wo na wo de ka wo de ka kuma to yam na on supply unsuo say bia ne disconnect wo de dada tanka ne be ba ma unsuo fie wura ni fo nso no a moton nsuo de ma mo nso ye wo mo amoni wo tete na say wo mo tete mu fie tenant fo no nso no munyai e ma mo nton nsuo no va mo wo se tanka fo no be bre mu nsuo na mo nso manya nsuo na je say mo de ama fie ofo nyina ne mo yusu wa bra enkonkwa ba say bia ebi mu hia nsuo de aworo mo nsa wo sa bre mu bre ye daboni mu se no na ba beton nsuo de ama na nipa ne ba begina no so abeka say me woro me nsa no okotiti virus ni bi no wo de be fie ho no mo a na wo ye ne dai nti efiewrafo mema mo nton nsuo san so na Ghana Water Company Limited nso wa na ade o mo kanso no so no enhye directives ni nti ano ye de ato nchen kopim say 3 months na ye de ato ho no mo no ebetwa mu di a ene na je say no wakwa tua wo ka ni aba be connect de ama no wanya nsuo kama ama bibia atimi akoyie na se sofo ba de ade medi etu apo Daily Graphic da wo krata fe to sudu wotwe Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference ya ekoso a wo mo ene Ghana mampani na nado danko akufuado ene mpanifo awodo no a egwokwo hia ye no ena panni baako anase bishop baako Most Reverend Philip Name ede ensam atu edwa wode ekode amagana fo nyina ne amanyofo nyina se mema yem politicize COVID-19 no emwa yen ye na amanyosam a wanhwe ye beti yani no na je se ade aye ya papa asama fayase esanse we no enim akwada enim pani enim sikani enim NDC ni enim MPP ni enim CPP ni enim obia woso mu a ade ode be yo no be yo nya do ama wankasa krambo no wa Felix benze enti mema yen nya na amanyosam kra ne nyina yen kambom bia koye yen hunu se ewiase ebekwa wiye o se enkwa wiye o Yesu Kristo na ahia ewo abrabom mu fa no na se koba ne se COVID-19 ukotitimbi na se uti na nanom wonse do a wanya dankwa eni awieye e de ama wankasa wo kra enti wenso so ensem a aba betodwa wo Daily Graphic da wo no krata etoso edu enwotwe a asofo nso e de afutuo ekode ama wiase nyina ene amanyofo enyina mawie
that's Anope. So those are the papers Anope emusem and man aboaye de akwakogu well and come on be that's why we hanum see Anope aba be di yene Reverend Abiama Mpuma Dan so Anope yene no ba be di and komo nina coronavirus yadia be ene nsem a eno so didi echie yene no ba be di komo wa afidie so ntibomodi a na afidie no da madwinche no bi that's why hadam see amedi bi to aso akosomu from Kukrentumi says Akosi please consistency in leadership is very very key and critical. After seeing how people are misusing the water that has been given for free by the government, and you still go ahead to ask the government to give electricity for free, then your agenda is best known to you. Mr. Mahama, please, you claim to mean good for us, but keep it to yourself. You don't need it, free electricity. Who told you we don't need free electricity? Masa, Daniel Kakano share. Opa, Danka Okasa buy no kase, Bosumi and same to electricity. Mamon, yes, out, share. Opa, men from Mahama Hona and Cassie here free electricity. Oh, yeah. And you do pass a buying the bar and I say, Opa, who your man pay me jaw cry. Share. Who told you we don't need free electricity? We need it. In fact, one by my eyes, about the mine was my gas crack on your bedgy. Oh, Ghana Montie.
At the rock of Yaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Efiera, me mwachi o Efiera.
Yes on.
Machi o Efiera. Efiera mechi awon yeso.
Hey, Ewra, enfase mamsu. Wati? E ba force search ya me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey,
oh, wafi, we dia me pesa oni Efiera bekon. Efiera we dia ye kwa sori abo.
Ewra de. Mo kwa sori.
Ye papaye.
Ewra de kasoro hwa. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsu ehia twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodew. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
me say na dia ya late nso me yanke kabinje fiera ya wi ya kwasra body pache ke efiera wuti fia say light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi wo bo asa sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom ka hwe
me catch you play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi say me bufu a metumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah fiera we nko ade ma abunfu me koto
me fiera fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwe say adwede nkrato mu agye atum say eye
media bekwan di adina na bekwan di in fact ene di aditwam adwa kan kure ebusuafo re bi di aba efre kura sa bapa beka de kura ka
David yenya hoho bi e wo fia ha
what fi say ena bekwan no hwe ni ne sane ene de ne sane chirhwam sitie no a ete se kura sa ba no a awo besra no wata de ba no bi
oh ene ne de wati neat palm nut extract ena media bo abenkwan sa
neat palm nut extract
ane abefefe de dirty apa awoka wasemi eno bi na neat foods o ma chia gu chansi mu enti se dia mensa brekura wa benwo na fe na me ko sai brakọ no abewo jaso enko wo nko chi mefe ne nwa ho ena me dia ya benkwan ani stew
oh na se neat foods e dia bekwan abade a ena no ato manfo bre so
e bre do matimi so pa fi say abenkwan we ne ye gi adaje enti se wonya neat palm nut extract a umre kura e say aba bri so ena ode aye na nam kitua bi mpo a wo ba no nkwan atafre won sa neat palm extract anase neat abenkwan ne e de ne say emu ohwam te say abenkwan ye nim dadaada no a ana so bie so nya dio wodo
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this
Bo,
Kasia Bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Kasia Waje,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kawadile Men Kamadini Bo,
Nita
Mama Yentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
ma meni saa nkomo we na yembre fi hanafsi na yeni Reverend Abiam Ampuma Danso yeni no mamedi nkomo na Deputy General Secretary for the NDC Peter Boama Otokono Achokrata bi awodi emo mampanyina na adodanko Akufo-Addo COVID-19 impact mitigation measures, tricks or treats. Brofuna wakano chise mekona Peter na ankasa eboy. Peter yada se mwakwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Mejo sukuti.
So we no enye NDC but one kasa as Peter Boama Otokono na wo dis ase me di ma manpanyi wo ho.
Nsabe pepe.
Okay. Uso manpanyi nya den pa.
Yo. We see said here okay COVID-19 impact mitigation. A year in Shishaya President Akufo-Addo de gu akwan mu. Say wo be kwa hihim ewo sa yare ekodi ewu COVID-19 ho no. Ekwan aban no betimi afaso na wate hawo so. Say de be ya hawo no enkoye nkwana na enokra nkofaya foforo embret memfo na ena anano President Akufo-Addo eye national address edituda na ensem no midwedwe mu na ehun nsimbisa edoso esin anu yia president no edituda no ntina ehun behia se metro sa krata wi na ya jinchirichiri mu na ye kase treats or treater tricks or treater asie chese ayen tricks ana say eye adie bia president no eye di aboa wo man no na ehun sim sana mebusa ni edikan se wo hwe anamona president metuna ehsi abona baso because you say will be epe at the dokodoko amount na oma ahwedia wama we wi ano no ntino na president ba ya wodi betu ya say wɔ yɛ biribi otu anamɔn bi no ɛsɛ nyina ɛbɔ n'aba so especially after the fact say President Mahama ba abɔnten bɛbobɔbobɔ saa nneɛma wei ara so no ɔde saa nsɛm ne baeɛ me gye di sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛboa yɛ amanyɔsɛm no ɛsan aboa COVID-19 no ntɔkwa kɔnfi ebɛtitie yɛ ho because ntɔkwa no ɛnyɛ aban nko a ɛyɛ nyinaa nti President Mahama bɛka na President Akufo-Addo ɛsɔ so a ɛmi sɛ ɛsɛ yɛbɔ n'aba so na neɛ
no man penyin adeɛ hyɛ aseɛ ɔne akasa ɔmo so ba that was the fifth time no this ɛyɛ emergency di ba yo nti deɛ na pɛsɛ ɔkyɛ with ɔman penyin dada Mahama bɛkasa yɛ nti na ado
kwesi sɛ ɔde w'ani to hɔ na ade wasoto a asɛ nsɛm no ne nyinaa no sɛ President Mahama ba abɔnten na ɔbɛka on the next moment no na aban ɛde because to me no wɔ aban hɔ President Mahama deɛ ɔyɛ opposition leader difference ne sɛ watena aban mu da ɛna sɛdeɛ wɔnim no yɛsɛ ɛfotuo nsakra nipa gye sɛ nsɔhwɛ na nsɔhwɛ a President Mahama afam kayi Ebola ɛne ne ɛkeka ho no ama ne experience no ɛkɔ so yɛsɛ experience is the best teacher yɛsɛ wɔ sɛ wɔne me yɛ adwen wɔ ho nti ama ɔno no nneɛma a sɛdeɛ wɔte hɔ a wɔbɛhu no President Akufo-Addo gyina hɔ koraa wɔn nti no ɛma suggestions no ɛba wɔ ano ansa na president no asɔre abɔ piti ɛho sɛ saa na mo wei asi nti no sɛ wohwɛ saa ɛhaw yi a abɛyɛ akɔ yɛwɔ lockdown ɛwɔ 5 cities ɔsɛ 4 saa major cities wei no ɛna ɛhabɔ the largest number of underprivileged people because population ɔman ne population nyinaa yɛwɔka saa 4 major cities wei ebom a na kyerɛ sɛ ɔman ne population fa na sɛ nipa biara yɛka kyerɛ sɛ trafie mpie na wohwɛ wodwumadi a wodi a wotumi kyerɛ sɛ sɛ nipa wei ne ho bɛkɔ ahoyɛhia mu ɛbɛyɛ oyɛ ne ama no anaasɛ obɛtumi asurvive sɛ wohwɛ saa 50% of the population more saa affected areas there almost 65 to 70% ɛyɛ ɔmo a sɛbio wɔmo yɛ edwuma ɛyɛ ɔmo ankasa ɔmo adwuma na ɔmo ankasa ɔmo adwuma na ɔmo ankɔda koro a ɔmo ndidi because adwuma na ɔmo yɛ ne nyɛ company kɛseɛ bi a yɛtua wo kabo some a wobɛtumi asie bibi ne n'asefo eti wɔntu nan a wondidi ɛno no yɛ hand to mouth na sɛ wohwɛ saa population wei nyinaa na kwesi wode toto ho sɛ saa kofo yi nyinaa kɔ akɔtena fie na wotwi mmienu ne akyire a sɛ wopie kora sogyafoɔ wotia nyɛ yi a yɛbɛbu wotuo no na ɛho bɛhia sɛ aban no bɛ-analyse nneɛma a ɛbɛtumi sɛ ɛmma amanfoɔ ho ntɔ mo koraa ɛbɛma ɔmo aduadua ɔmo a saa lockdown yɛmfa woyɛ ne mbrɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ nneɛma mmiɛnsa kwesi ɛyɛ aduane ɛyɛ electricity anaa power ɛna sika saa nneɛma mmiɛnsa wei sɛ aban no tu n'ani si ɛso oyi mmienu mpo wɔ mu na otu n'ani si so na wɔyɛ ho adwuma a ɛbɛtumi aboa because nea ɛdi kan aduane nsɛm no dodoɔ naa wɔ hɔnom a wɔn mo ti fie a sɛbi o aduane no sika ɛnni hɔnom a ɔde kɔ akɔtɔ bi nea ɛtɔ so mmienu aduane nankasa sɛ ɔpɛ bi a ɛbɛyɛ den ɛbɛtɔ da a ebi mu koraa po ɛwɔ sika a wɔn pɛ aduane no bi atɔ a wɔn bɛkyia in fact kyin nipa ontumi nkyin because yɛsi na mpie wobɛyɛ den a wonya aduane ɛne ebi ntɔ eti mmerɛ no mu sɛn no nea aban biara ɛyɛ ne sɛ aban no ɛde nhyehyɛeɛ gu akwan mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔbɛ supply aduane ama saa wɔn a sɛbio wɔn yɛ mmɔborɔwafo yi a wɔn nsa ntumi nkɔ ɔma no esiane sɛ wɔn ti fie yɛwɔ criteria wɔ hɔnom a yɛde select saa areas no error margins wɔ because wontumi nhu obiara ne n'ahoɔden but area no wɔ wotumi hwɛ area no tumi kyerɛ sɛ wei no mu nipa bɛyɛ sɛsei wɔ hanom a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛtumi kɔhwɛ ɔmo anaasɛ yɛmfa nneɛma kɔ saa area wei na owie a wɔn nso so a wɔn wɔ sika a wɔn ntumi mpie nkɔdi dwa nso wɔ hɔnom ɛkwan bɛn na wɔbɛfa so abɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ put in place food distribution scheme a ebi a ɛbɛkɔ mpɔtɛmu na akɔpɛ park kɛseɛ bi na wahyehyɛ aduane no
keeping in compliance the social distance protocols. Na wamu aba etimi abeto enye normal ega. Okọ abrochira you be a friend Sunday market. And we sure say o dey what tem wo hu bi da. One the way you omo hihye omo niam na ton no. Ense da enye ga but park bi so ana say car park bi no ma hihye no ma ton. Enti utimi announce wo area also wo ene ye di nwiane sei eba nti wo a opese tobi wo sa brasa area we mu park we so na beto. Nti ekwan no ben no nti nipa no won on trotro mu nko obi nko wansi ngu ni so ma enkofa ne ma bebiri emma nti eno no sa no so ho because ye nya Ghana Food Distribution Company da when you kai kwaya ne fa so distribute ya you see our president Mahama ni president no Sadaroma ye wo Buffer Stock Company wo ma ho de aduane egu ye wo nadmo so mo wo aduane any skills a mo betimi dia yes anyema deploy nadmo for me no ka say nadmo for directors actifie esu womo ano mutofu alugu omo ka mu womo food distribution aban is officer ye MPs ni candidates ni afet kana mom no monu aduane
but nadmo for ka ho Peter
nadmo for the president ka kekeminia
Dabi mpacho bebre anope yani ministry of nyabotre yani ministry of gender children and social protection ade isi om now so anope omo say omo ni nadmo for no omo ye so what are you saying
if you ministry of social protection so omo say how are they present in the various district assemblies omo ye decentralized gender ministry of gender ye decentralized so what you say nadmo ye heavily decentralized president and ministers no can get me no can say in fact not more directors are sending me information on my phone so I am sending the amount you understand there is general uneasiness at the start you man not before the could me no can say do one to see how munya say what the trap compo ebra domiko abija na be he ne ekoso mp na ya bibia not before enka just to achieve political ends. It's in the proper one. NADMO, any Buffer Stop Company, and a district assembly, no more designing effective food distribution plan. Then you make food available. So also monitor them 1 month to cry, people will not riot. Okay, who said, well, may Yabako Samuel. You do purpose will be an actual trumpet will be food riots. Started here, and no real man, the course 79, 81, even a food riot. Say, Oma Komu Dilipa, Nandi Pano, the Biodin and Liberia, they start resistance. And say, what resistance may be already to the police security service. I mean, Abakutu, Ashama, Kuno. When people are hungry, all the 20 in an crowd won't to. So I say, it's a main priority. Kese or you do one among a piano, a choir will be making a piano available to the people, especially the poor under this lockdown. They have failed. So we have Maslow's theory of needs, Maslow's hierarchy theory of needs. The three fundamental needs. The first one, no boy food, clothing, shelter, and animal. Into food is fundamental. A buying a failing in supplying food. Insurance one almost 1 year or more delivery services for the ane. Abaya stop for me now. And I'm not president announces that together with faith-based organizations. Yeah, and your more year they say, oh yeah, sorry now where the ane person or cha family abaya. Abaya share this year the anima one now the ama political party leaders, MPs in a parliamentary candidate. So I say, and in the not just a one and one. You are just doing something to help your party people, not the entire populace. You introduce me a friend of rent seeking. Rent seeking, they say, yeah, the Anaba, near the ABC MPP, MP. Now I hold the farm. Now, all the farmer, the conference chairman, or the Yaman women organizer, or the Yaman organizer. Now, no material, no mutual rent seeking. Or more as a Yanan more than it's in a very important say. I know I think it's a in the anime got the right places using the state institutions. And look what I'm saying, and yet also you here Ghana for power. It's I say the way I settlement in it, any kind I see a time father. So let's see that na light in you but wo kyerɛ bɛkyerɛ wo no sɛ woyɛ obi a wowɔ generator te sɛ neɛ kɔsi wowɔ bi ya wobɛtena fie ama mfifire ate wate wodwen kura nsi so wodaa ɛnda ayɛmakye wobɛpi mfifire a yɛ light yi nso ɛna ɛsan asi ne tum so ni light yɛyɛ afoin ɛna no in fact last week Wednesday me maame wafrɛ me a sɛ ne ɔmo light yɛdum no the whole day ama ɛbaayɛ no current no yɛ half current bɛsi lɛ me ne wo ka sɛ ama ne fridge kura nnuane ɛwɔ mu asɛ you understand eti light no nso ɛngyina so president na simpie so promise yɛ wa direct UCC sɛ ɔmo ma light ni nso no UCC foɔ no ntumi ngyina so nti wo directives nankasa na yɛ unstable to say electricity for the light na but ade baako hanka president bitumi ayɛ ɛde ahohia ɛbɛte ahohia ne so amatime bufuo ne sɛ light no hamanfo etua no ɛno no saa mele wi no ebedi wo musika se bia ebedi o munya se bia enti no wo de wontimi nyɛ aduane ne mpo a na nka light no ɛno na Ghana for na wombe trade ye be yusu eno you witimi yi okay free mu endi a person free mu obi bia extra electricity obi bia electricity 85% of your population is electricity. In fact what the compound house kura with electricity so at there say pianya light wo dem kwa e ba be bro meter in fact compound house the cry mo bia meter here intino then it on the consumption platform. It is also consumption bracket now. Maybe a department consuming between 0 and 150 units. Bosome. Now, by a cassette, domestic houses are using 0 to 150 units in an we're taking almost cost for 3 months. If you are applying equity in the distribution of limited resources in this crisis moment. This year, President announced that no be a change suka 3 months. Kwe wo mu ne se kusi aba. Wo mu a wo mu tua ensuka e wo Ghana Hanabo. Wo de o calculate you share all the areas how my affected. Even if you look at the total numbers across the country, wo mu just up from 18%. Because urban water supply a coverage across the country about 76%. You can't urban water supplier a crew kesiemu in so I had a fat problem a court woman fee. So we san crew kesiena na oshe a woman soon a fat problem bomb fee na woman do 20%. Sank of one muno we saw a urban areas in the crowd out of 75% now coverage now. Omo atrebe ni du omo fi a omo nya nsuo no omo ye just about 65%. Omo 65% ni omo asabi omo ejirejina omo sika se mu ye oke a obetumi atua omo be. Because we dey ni pa. 65% ni omo tumi tua omo be ono. Dudu na ye omo a wati ni fi ono ko ti ni fi self compound. And I wo open and that Kakana can be or more, or move a boost with the tongue to a pipe to the field, who are not a month for a tongue or they follow tongue to see or not month for a tongue. It is can go on a woman, a pine, and a bucket, it's your muki, no mark of boost you. It's no Salcasa, yet a free water bella. Woman, we are more pani and one more. Kwesi womu ebetumi atwa water bill a womu ni saa ha womu a womu ni bi mo brawafo na womu so apan womu ti so abucket kobu nsuo no wo beduru ho yes ontia 20 pesos kosi 1 cedi ekina okoya na asa obae
eno se minister ni cheche manra o se landlords omo fie na pipe wo honum se amanfo to nsuo fie omo no mo njiom sika ni nyina na ban fa saa kare na ntimen ton nsuo no bosom miensa
kwesi minister no ka ko gina wa fa abae gina landlord ne so ana
da bi sa manfo atintimi du ha mintua
very good me na me so say ne me so say wo bi bie ni landlord bie ni ono
enti u Peter Boama otoko no wo say wo ye landlord enti u ba je say obegi amanfo sika o
kwesi me fie me pie me nya landlord da me high down enso me area me bie me gate mo bia be do nsuo because me so ankasa be use no me boho ena Ghana na ankasa no
enti ufie ya wesisi say no be mamanfo obedi omuska ho
oh me odadi me ngi omuska me nya sa ade meka even we I pakuba do nya announcement kra na me ye free water dada enti no me ka ko sini say Ghana for the one, in fact, about 80% of Ghana for our on rural water supply. They don't pay water bill. Rural water supply won't pay water bill. Ghana water for normal supply the community crazy. And I don't go na ye esika for. Kakra ye nya for our mutia kusi once. It's near na me part me say, Mr. President. So person we a month for when you free one out so working them before net to for nya what there was Ambre Wima. Water bill in the right a tool to use. The right tool to use a best spread the amount of when you electricity. And I make us electricity no be and case a free mobile because even one more companies more manufacturing more consumption was so a bro 1,000 a kilowatt hour 2,000 kilowatt hour. And yeah, no matter. Mo browa for now wo fie wo ntimi consume over 150 a kilowatt hour now wo mu bill ye be 50 Ghana 20 Ghana a 60 Ghana 40 Ghana wo mu use a condition ni dia ni for you know aso so o kasa wo absorb cost amasa nkofu a wo dia ho talk sie kwesi na bebre Ghana for the one now wo kosa we a common sense we near prophet biano abekatiro asana waye and no na make president against this president shesa ye we na ne to so biom eye petrol kwesi petrol me no ka say petrol na ko ya ko 200 and something per barrel no $100 and something per barrel this year $26 per barrel wa manone because ko akese na yo ni nyina coronavirus ti amanfo 20 price na ba form price number from next let's say who could book petrol no filling station as a buffer. Now, because near a camera, ya the who would say a driver for our more break a song money in free, a yakakra the show. I'm a look at the still or more years. President, I show Mokete say, O car not a very 16 after 7, a fat 20 after 10 for half of capacity. Said they are applying social distance protocols, no bit community. So look at the Bruce Soja for Chiwa, Yacho. A big crowd and if you video be not grab a DBA union to trust it, will load the Kana Manabush. Until 30 power, no, what's only do Kana house. Meanwhile, the petrol 1 gallon now, what did they tell the Moody 3 circle? Aqua Chimotano, they say petrol now, but petrol is one test. Not just a driver for now, you are putting them out of business. Because in the first place, petrol not do the same thing. The passengers must wait to see when your passengers no and for Monko. Amount for so it means that passengers crap and home by
and Peter, Niaman for Bisan sent in the crack and the same pa.
And because the crack is a president swap. Now can it effect no higher because apart from drivers, no qua on which you manage your moon and yakakra the actual mobusiano. Passengers in a bit price and at a lower lorry fare. And I want said you like, you know, so that we are pressure now for Munyabino. One could talk a generator, a bear, I'm much near electricity at their power machine. Near to me, I think you can't me rapid quickly. Say, amount for a TCA, the cat, and the idea of new and can your mom hand to mouth. What if you 1 Ghana crowd, 1 China son, over the Yanchin? See a bro, if you had the banner of the chow, watch out more, right? That's what and China 1 Ghana city. Probably 1 more better on the mark, 1 Ghana city. There's an outrage. No, maybe because of it. You know, in schemes like this, you know, other countries are. Well, mama, a financial handouts. A America carriers do or more $1,000, $1,000, and that's it. No way, the normal system that out if you now need to cry most. A baby, it was to cut the home. In fact, time our president announced say $100 million. me now almost World Bank. I'm in because they are 3 billion at the two, as 3 billion euro bond aircraft Brazil. You expect budgetary support and liabilities in India. You catch almost a more amended Marano. That's a 1 billion put a movie, $1 billion. A $1 billion, $1 billion, Namon because the car in Yadia may end 1 billion, much 100 million. Because Oshaman Carter, Mamma Busa president, says 100 million no declares as finance minister and Copena or Union on Joe Coward Bank. The same as $200 million now. Or so what the being companies in that. Well, $200 million, no Kabuma who converted back to 1 billion. Package our announcement now, now Kabuma bears 1 billion. If you can say, 100 million no announcement first, may different from 1 billion no more years are the winner. 1 billion is no. Ghana si Canada holder the President Muhammad Yato FN stabilization fund.
Okay.
The move is $300 million.
Okay.
It would $200 million. Last week, Marco Adi approval of Parliament. Self mobile you should be a disadvantage. It's in $100 million now. Muslim Copro World Bank no. Then putting pan or Mode Babe. And then America say, so the can't you see a stabilization fund in Accra. President Muhammad legacy here they solve our problem now. So we bet me free electricity. So we bet me provide the Abiani or amount for a few moments. It is a president now a crab. One more Ghana for and take it to know your
also. Mate, I'm so wait me a church in Sinu and a pay I'm a chief for a better need this year, Peter Yamisha Papa and a pay. Peter Boamo Tokone, Deputy General Secretary for the NDC and a pay need 100.9 one church and seminum. Studio one I'm saying and a paying so a Reverend. Abiam Ampoma Danso of Abiam Ministries and the foundation ne nyom to and ne ka ho na ye ba be din common sem bia waka oye mpenifo ne bia mehu so mo kasa fa yesa nsusuye se coronavirus eni 5G network ya ebai wo twaka bi nti anope ya to yensa frɛ no ba be boy na otimi a cheche nsem no di amaye na NLA for National Lottery Authority for NLA official short code emu coronavirus COVID-19 abai amanfo nso hia cash na womo de nhihye fufuro bi aba onfrɛ na NLA official short code *890 hash NLA official short code *890 hash also betimi ato 590 and a VAG Lotto game CB. A drada copy memenda via the NLA official short code *890 hash. Ukuta MTN, ukuta Vodafone, ukuta Airtel Tigo abetimi IAB. Nti bomodia cash wire ding. Tisia boys ni girls. Epe cash a womunye bi. Amanfo at etrenfie. Yese side chicks for no kroma so mba be demonstration because eba ne say woman ma wari o ma di omu kun abosho omu pie omu timi pie because isia the excuse na betimi untimi me excuse bia you now kasa you under lockdown where are you going so you have to stay home tiama side checks for na mema so me excuse obetimi ayi bobo so onye ma order oboa obaka so unload this kakrengu ni wallet so any excuses be bre nti amama for bre any ne ka ho amema Reverend Abiam Ampoma Danso Akwaba. Reverend Akwaba.
Yeah, enua.
Na bokodi
nyame gusu shira me.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's ya no pesi ya to ensafro na wetimi aba. Say yamo atransi ache kakra fa share me. Edwumedie no tedebia na akoe bibia wo honum se nti. But when you atransi enko ade yan share enkomo no so ase anopay na meshewa majobre ni bi but mame santi brim ka ho esanse ehu se enuanom a wo apa west yesi eniama bi course I am say hardwin graphic democrat no mu the middle spread there's a story there that says CSM claims 33 lives in Upper West region ebinumu ewu honum say so Honorable Joseph Yile Chire is a member of parliament for the Upper West region so anybody come kakra but mestre say yes and come away no you better talk kakra bedi or broadcast him so let's get on the line and speak to you, Honorable Yilechire. Honorable good morning, thanks for your time this morning on NEAT FM.
Thank you very much for calling.
How are you? I presume you are in the constituency, I believe.
No.
Oh, okay.
Parliament is reopening.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're going to Parliament this morning. Okay.
Yes.
Now, what can you tell us about this CSM outbreak in Upper West Region that has claimed 33 lives? What has come to you so far?
Well, you know, cerebrospinal meningitis is a seasonal occurrence disease, particularly during this hot period from January onwards to about April. Now, it is in the Sahel region. That means that all the 5 northern regions are affected, and this occurs almost every year, as a result of which there is a policy to vaccinate people and do campaigns to alert residents in these areas of the likely occurrence of these conditions. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear as if there was any such campaign, neither was there any vaccination, to the best of my knowledge. And that is what is the cause of this outbreak. Of course, it is because of the nature of its spread, but more intense in some of the districts. Generally speaking, it has claimed so many lives, but because they are isolated, it did not come to the attention. I blame the regional director and the authorities, Ghana Health Service authorities, Upper West Region, because they did not alert the national efficiently, neither did they put it in the media for actions to be taken.
So, this blame that you're putting on the regional, directorate and all that, what would you say accounted for the seemingly lack of education and vaccination in the region that has led to, loss of lives?
Well, as I indicate to you, this information that my colleague, the Honorable Dr. Rashid Pepu, raised, he only took note of it when in an interview about the COVID-19 pandemic, regional director referred to the figure of 214 CSM and 33 people dying out of it. Just a side remark, not something that he alerted anybody about or made the necessary campaign or advocated for this to be done. And indeed, those of us who are older, we ought to have been alerted to this situation. And whatever support or whatever lobbying we could do in Accra to support such an activity, it did not come to our attention.
Can we also put some of the blame on the citizens themselves, the people in the area? Because, you said this is a normal yearly occurrence. So...
Well, if you blame people who get malaria in Ghana, of course, you are right. So if you blame Upper Westerners for having suffered CSM, you will be right, but it will be a terrible mistake to say that. Because, as I'm saying, it is due to several factors, but above all, it is the heat and the type of dwelling places. So that is why I first said that you need to do a campaign to make them aware. The season is here. Please avoid crowded places. Don't crowd in hot places to transmit the bacteria that causes it. That is the campaign. Yes, individually, if you are walking around and you are not sick, how would that awareness be? It is for this reason that I talked about the period for campaign to alert the citizens. But if you say to blame the citizens, we can't blame them because they know of a situation, but they have no help to avoid it. The vaccination is also a campaign where to go around and vaccinate people, particularly those who are working in the health sector. And they themselves will now know that they are likely to be the source of transmitting this condition. So, in effect, this is what I'm saying. But I don't think that we should be blaming. If we say we, the leaders, community, religious, political, I can agree. Because we have to take the action.
Okay. Would you also say that maybe the outbreak of the COVID-19 coronavirus pandemic is what probably has taken the attention of the authorities from this CSM, and maybe find their attention is now maybe focused on the COVID-19? That's the reason why they probably did not educate and vaccinate the people there.
I agree with you entirely on that, because if you know, as we always, sometimes people say, we know what kills more. COVID-19 is because televisions are showing dead bodies in important countries. So everybody's alarmed. Everybody is scared. Since December 2019, when the thing started in China, everybody has been alarmed, and everybody's attention has been focused on that. Of course, I can't say that we should be an exception. That is why we are drawing attention to it now, so that the thing doesn't persist.
Okay. And I mean, the attention, do you think that is getting is getting to the right quarters? Are the authorities now paying attention to it?
Well, my colleague made a statement on Saturday, last Saturday, and of course in Parliament. And so the necessary attention was drawn to the ministry. So far, I have not checked with the region what activities have been done. But today, I'm likely to find out from the Minister for Health or any official of the ministry what they have done about this issue.
Okay. All right. We thank you very much for your time this morning. We'll leave it here. Honorable Yilechire. Bless you. Honorable Joseph Yilechire is a member of parliament for Upper West. Wa West. Sorry, Wa West. Member of parliament for Wa West in the Upper West region. No pay and only Dean Komokakra CSM. Yadia graphic Nipa 33 and Omewu Upper West. Now because of coronavirus COVID-19, you know, we so I say Hunsem I Dean one say a Tiffy Mantem Honum see no a show papa. Na saa show yade ba kwa de ba any CSM unya bia eno nso betimi afemu ahwero nka na osi afie bia no se ye mamanfo hu wo mo bo ye nchekire ye wo mpane ne ka ho na afie no ai se nchekire bia nkoso mpane no nso a wo manwo amanfo na amanfo no ai se wo nso wo nam ho saa na yade achi enipa bi no mu a as so far almost about 215 cases. Nipa 33 wo mafemu ahwere eyo mo nkwa so we bia yasia hanam say na wotie mi sabre bia wo CSM ne bi nhyeda nsi wo hanam say heat no nhyeda ni hanam santi wo no hwe ana wan nhyeda amfa anye asebia but it's killing people. So honorable Yilechire na oni edi nkomo kakra wa cheche yensem. So 33 lives lost so far and pay need 100.9. So Mami ma Reverend Biam Ampoma Danso Akwaba Biom. This whole issue about 5G any coronavirus be him say in the debate. Reverend Akwaba Biom.
Major so many of them.
Okay. So I mean so you IT specialist.
Debbie minya IT specialist.
Ba unim dia kakra unim I no nti wa so ma also ka 5G. And that this conspiracy theory about say coronavirus yade ya be 5G and a debay and 5G near then na nim found
the dick kind me pese me ma watiefo no ehun ni peksu ameye said e be ya obi nka so because ene Ghana uko gazo ye sofo nipa no bebre enyewu ntum sa the dick kind me entrepreneur sabi nyame ya aduma yetimi abie university ɛna mewɔ nnwuma bebree ɛwɔ London ɛne nkuro ahodoɔ bi so ɛna Ghana nso so yɛwɔ hospital wɔ hɔ yɛyɛ real estate nso wɔ hɔ sɛbi ebru yɛne Ghana aban deɛ ɔkɔɔyɛ ne nea ɛwɔ ha nyinaa nso edi nsa wɔ soɔ ɛno no mɛka no sɛ nyame adom yɛtumi aboa yɛkuro no kakra sɛneɛ sɛ na meyɛ obi a mepɛ business na because of business a yɛyɛ wɔ wiase afa na nti adeɛ bi a ɛfa wiase ho anaa nnipa ho no yɛ ana ɛyɛ asɛm bi a mepɛ sɛ meka ho na mehwɛ sɛ nyame bɛyɛ madom na sɛ yɛbɛtumi agye nnipa bi nkwa yɛbɛgye nkwa na masa akɔyɛ sɔfoɔ nso nnipa ho adwuma ɛne yɛyɛ na sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛka COVID-19 na ɛyɛ yade a sɛbio wɔn a wɔhwehwɛ nipadua mu anaasɛ nipa akɔa mu no yɛakyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna yɛse ɛyɛ virus ɛna yɛn nyinaa yɛ sɛbio obi a wakɔ school bi anim sɛ when we talk about viruses a ɛyɛ nipa na create nti na ɔmo create nso a ne create vaccines ama no nti COVID-19 yɛsi ekum nipa yes yɛagye atum sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ anaasɛ coronavirus awɔ hɔ nom all these years a yɛnim sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ it comes with under saa code yi a yɛn nyinaa yɛnya bi ɛno ano no na ma send wo adeɛ bi me send ma wo sisi a ɛwɔ WhatsApp na saa COVID-19 no symptoms a wunya no me yɛ a little bit of nhwehwɛmu no ade a me hu sɛ mpanifo bi ɛka fa biribi a yɛfrɛ no 5G ho na 5G na ɔmo ka no saa nkɔfo yɛ ɔmo kan ɛyɛ nkɔfo bi a ɔmo adɔ sukɔ ɛwɔ sɛbio technology ho ɛna afei nso ɔmo aboa sɛbi ewiase ɛyie paa obi ti sɛ Dr. Shival ɔyɛ obi a ɔno na ɔcreate yɛfrɛ sɛ email abra no over 14 years abrantie purchase saa COVID-19 no ɛyɛ ade a ɛnyɛ nokare papa nso yɛ obi a mpanifo tie ni paa wokɔ no yɛfrɛ sɛ Twitter anaasɛ wokɔ no platform otimi ka saa nsɛm yi ɛma ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a wohwɛ obi a abrantie a yɛwo no wɔ yɛwo no India yɛwo no wɔ Africa ɔno nso so yɛfrɛ no Aaron Max ɔno nso so timi sɛ ɔno nso sɛ COVID-19 a mokeka ho asɛm deɛ wotimi sɛ ɛnyɛ nokware ɔno nso nyi ntum a wotimi sɛ ɔne Bill Gates ɔne ne twe ɛwɔ saa asɛm ho sɛ ɛdeɛ na mo nyinaa motimi ɛyɛ conspiracy na motwa ntorɔ kɛseɛ ama wiase nyinaa yɛm ɛhyehye wɔ mo enti sɛ metie saa mpanifo yi a mese no ɛwɔ sɛ me pay attention na metie deɛ ɛkɔ so wote aseɛ Bill Gates so ɛde ne so deɛ aba bɛbom adeɛ a wɔpa kyerɛ ne sɛ enipa adɔɔso dodo enti ɛwɔ sɛ nipa a ɛdɔɔso no friends yɛ populist no yɛtimi reduce mebusa mo sɛ ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ yi wobɛsɛ yɛ reduce sɛ enti ɛmaa me deɛ ma sɛ mɛbusabusa questions sɛ so yɛmu sɛ ho sɛ 5G no ɛdeɛ yarewa ɛna ɛtimi de ba 4G baayɛ nsɛmsɛm bi ɛkɔɔ so cancer ɛne ho nneɛma radiation a sɛbio ɛfɛ nipa mu a ɛsɛ nipa cells na yɛ cells yi sɛbi eburu wanyɛ careful a ɛbɛtumi afa mu ewu na benya cancer na sɛbio ubenya utirinwi betutu mpa nso so na nsan ya de ntia ma me yam hye me kura me di me ya ma do sɛ we di me hwehwɛ mu kakra na me ma hu sɛ nsɛm ankofo yi kan ye be pay attention me yankasa me ye me free landing buy ibedru ye na me iri send me message say papa me ti ya me ya o me tiri hu tutu afen susu me call hospital omo say manya COVID-19 na ye call me omo de me call me GP na me call check ya omo say paracetamol na me metena fie na me mpie me hye ho na me ne me mai enkola egu honum na ye mpie ne ye hye ho yi ade na ekoso enti me yire atitwa pictures ni nyina de be kire me enti me hwe ade am se ade na ekoso na me kire ne adura onum say on build on man immune system no enti me boosti afei onum o si no o sorry anopa ne nan wo so na ye friend say me bag girl no so ono so wo so to cancer 7 am no and someone some penfo kiken say bia na ya besi 5G ni bi ewo ye honum baby a mete no ewo ye residential enti sorry and I'm saying mpacho ko check mame ampa ni ababesi sa 5G po ni bi be say 2 ewo honum this is what happened enti yes mo chere me say ade we say na sin am say and ade ya say e was say me more of research me di edro friends co-FX co-FX and I'm sending the man and I'm catching say one kata send ye on fensu hot water no nsa anyway say me sorry my best 4 omu nyina nya bi and I'm look at some that so tiase then I decided to look at okay baby amotete no am pass radiation bi wo ana omu nyina baby omuti nyina radiation wo. Now, then we moved to a point where I got to the shocking me say, me person me who say, sir, yare see a friend coronavirus. So, ya wanu edurana, ne se nyawa, ede ne twa se wo ye. Yet say, papa yi oye Bill Gates no. No, o see on the oye vaccine. Vaccine no, mi hwehwe mu say vaccine. Ye wo ho sebe side effects bebre traceable say vaccine bia ya ye bia no side effects no very dangerous enti ono your friend Bill Gates ono ye sa vaccines me person me who say the enti no person ye vaccine e ma sa your friend saying COVID-19 and me who say sa branti oyobia yaka pharmaceutical companies akesie ni nyina no ono ni obi a ono o invest am say investment ya brand ye na sa COVID-19 krai no be say me hu say how did it come about you see enipa timi create timi ye madwen say me hwehwem na mabusa say abrante no kra no e ba ne say no ono timi ehu 2015 o timi ka say corona etimi che ama sabi
but we no mami quality side way.
Okay.
I don't think say the gate account be as a coronavirus ba. On count be
me pacho waka me go videos wo.
Yes.
Me pacho videos wo. Me videos wo see ametimi amawa boache watia phone.
Yeah, what is
because
me waka and say ewiase afana nyina teach superpowers no. We must spend sika. And the reason why I exercise is that you see some of this information sometimes it gets into the mainstream media because of social media and senya and city no. Emma man for a GD at the yasem. Inti nyama ni bi ho no we'll try and set it straight now. So near Bill Gates akane say ewiase afana nyina efesika wo mo de ye missiles ahodo weapons ahodo wo mo feel okay ewiase se yebeka say bia super power oman we oman wa hodin wo tumi a na bia no gina me fan say armor tanks ahodo awo aircraft ahodo ebetimi jet fighters in the account and we are finance superpowers no for to say be a US Russia and ne wo keka ho China no mo Japan wo nyina wo disika de share sa niam we mu papa but o see say de ba ko aye nyina ye bu ani eguso no viruses nso a edi enya etimide nyadoa de breye na office we are say ne se ko ebie bedu mre bi enkonkoye amokas ahodo a wo enkonkoye jet ahodo a wo etu ahodo a wo but the back koye se niamai no nso betimi ekum nipedua no betimi ama nipedua no yade be a bio attacks
and the topic was something to do with coronavirus and yama tiefo no who say the topic or the maye no was something to do with coronavirus and then even pokra the symbol of the coronavirus at the nechi what edaho entimin so me pese onye enso muntutu enatie nwu etiefo eni mamo enye se
na say symbol no na obi create symbol obi
so wo share video na we awo nchen wo share video na wutimu say wa ya trust ade no
video be na o kan ha say so this is a tech talk obi no aka tech talk na online
no I'm saying video no
no I'm just saying say yes or this symbol we have to honum say and then a man for
Emma watro or match coronavirus.
No. Coronavirus. Yeah, from Nimdia me fan said near a omo a doctor for omo a woman nim omo ejuma ne sa man nimdi omo nim say coronavirus ne wona ahodo. Yeah, to say a group of family.
Minim.
A group of family. So enye ne na be a coronavirus eba.
Corona me pese wuti ni.
But I'm not educating you. I'm just correcting certain things.
This is not correct because you are not correcting me. The point is that what I want you to understand is that I want the people. If you say you are correcting me, that is wrong.
Obekasa. I didn't say. I said I'm correcting certain things.
Okay,
that's what I said. I'm not saying I'm correcting you.
Okay,
but in any case, make me correct you. Samson, make me correct me. If you don't want to accept, say you could be corrected. That's fine.
No, I agree. I agree. Say I can be corrected.
Yeah.
But the point is, say at this case, no. It is not something you are correcting me because it is something that has been said.
Opa. Ebrena akano you betimi e de abo video na o kan wase and I'm saying that I'm saying he was talking about viruses and say virus e betimi edi nipanya and he gave examples of enyama virus but to say be okay we find say Spanish flu ba sin e call anyhow ku nipa we ase we fa virus be to say be a fine nia edi Ebola ba any how ba high. So he was giving just how in Yadwabi ebetimi ha nipedue ebetimi ku nipa bebre
question be. Do you believe say the viruses were created by human beings?
For now there are a whole lot of conspiracy. So if you're asking me a question about maybe COVID-19 virus, there are a whole lot of conspiracy that are about okay fine. Nipa na create ebi say Chinese omo we mwa na de ya
no baby our fan na me pese we are talking about viruses enti senke betimi enya obi a
ubisa normally cry be na ubisa because we are having conversation. Because we are having conversation and ubisa so I've accepted that, but I'm saying say nia wo kan no nia ubisa no gombese etiefo nso mo nso because these are and someone among for nkoma ebinum di and this are common so ebinum kan ebinum so je normal fa ede asem. So if you're asking me say do I believe say viruses could be created, meaning say kan about say coronavirus no, do I believe say obi na create here? Is that the question you're asking? And I didn't question about
what I'm saying is that we have diseases, okay. When it comes to viruses now, we all know, say, theory will make you understand, say, it was created by human beings. It wasn't something that was natural.
They are in our canon.
We are talking about viruses. When it comes to even corona, when it comes to Ebola, when it comes to all these things. And so they create vaccines for it. And niyama miensa na me pese mi busa. Na mi pese mi busa Ghana bain say. Sa niyama miensa no so obetimi di ne ni alcohol. Se ne be ya sa nsamo ni pe keken.
But it's not wholly true and not entirely true, sir. Viruses are created by human beings. Ni pashe that obi ti say I ti say a virus here chi computer ya obi share that a transcript no. It's not true. It's not entirely true, sir. To say be okay fine okay. Obi be share that okay, let me create HIV virus. I'm just giving an example. Yes, but I'm saying say Okanasa is not entirely correct and not entirely true, sir. The viruses are created by human beings. Okay. Obi said that yes, I idea way to say be okay fine Ebola. My main transmission that year Ebola. Na me fam and Simon for I'm saying entirely correct.
True says Sadia no ekoso. Obi a why science student mpo enim say that is what happens.
Near me kind of I say viruses are created by human beings. And I may say entirely correct because kind of say be and to say a virus a chip computer and no be na shada creatino. And yet ni na nya yadwe nya na bi obi share that there hold on. There are some yadwe bia about bontis okay be by the mistake of human beings.
What can it achieve?
Scientists.
On say oka say nyarewa.
Scientists.
Oka say nyarewa. Ye won niam bi won nyarewa bia nipa aye den aye.
Oh kasa mo akasa me kasa ma me wie because we are MONTIE no ase. What I'm just saying is se e ka e bia enyadewa se o ti ase ti se ni aka no e mean viruses ne ti se bia computer viruses are e bia chi e computer na e ka so okay eno de obi na shed that trans na bia o create na or they affect e computers no me say enye sa na tie. Do you know, sir, if people, you are even found, say, oh, yes, I dear, na, if we are seeing you, be say, what's the dark tenacity? Say, oh, yeah, dear, now they are someone for. If you found out, you know, sir, you be dealt with, and yeah, dear, we are saying crab episode. But a be a mistake, ni pan form so be et me, ma, a be a BB said to me, see, and yes, sir, coronavirus, COVID-19, a baye, yate, a be said, okay, a scientist. Wamo share eye Wuhan and wamo ye and idea way omu create and mistakenly got out there. Ubetina even China for now so there be a American for soldier for no ba China and wamo de idea no de buy. Ubetini yes okay oh a Chinese free and a mwa mukore na yade wo muom. So it is not even as we speak. It's not entirely we can't get a true source okay. Saying NMA I deal with by. I'm saying there are a whole lot of theories about MONTIE. That's a fact.
The one said once wafa a side and a wajedi. Means so many another side. Me crowd the nyidi amajedi questions na mi busa. Papa, adi ambusan say as a journalist, how many journalists and etimi akoba be a COVID-19 one. Yashisha one tadie etimi akoho. How many Ghanaian journalists and etimi akoho ako verify say nipa simesi nipa wohon mo eyare aba out ebe ka kire
o point ni say
the point ni say mu your friends frontal mu ka yare aba enti munye say mumfa say monka sample. Have you been able to go there to verify? Because who court to say America friends China
verify what who can verify there or verify
enkofo da ho
said there
senior aban ka say enkofo eda ho na say bio virus na den achichi wo mo no me ukwa obi ti say uko
menchia nkomo because baby a ode nkomo no nam no
the catch say enema miensa
debi tie menchia nkomo no. First of all yanko back because we are nkomo no tie baby a de nam no nkomo no will be all over the place nyabotre na set nkomo no in the proper perspective. No problem. First of all oh yeah mpenifu a mu fi say 5G airway network 5G and then the coronavirus aba mebo na nyesa na
David
unyin disa unkansa
men kansa.
Okay, so point ni saying there now can because one out here now say oyire freo from London and no ko hwe ye no na towers ni bi o ma be see 5G tower one say amanfo a wo mo afrefreo o menye bi nipa be 9 o munyina afre no eye 5G tower no ABC honum say so you are saying that 5G and the coronavirus by but see also
cancer here
cancer
enti
unsusu no connection
what I know say
connection of say omo pole 5G pole is on any
now when it comes to 5G we all know say it has radiation echo through people. And to me explain is actually it goes through people and it brings consequences. Ye nim sa ne ma no. E din susu so bebreba e wa kwa animu. Anamba cho meboa. Etimi ma nipati ye ne ya. Se biebru unwini mu etsi anase unya uye feverish. e de sanema we nyina bro na wo coronavirus no so a it has all those effects se sia ya me no ka say ye gina he se me bo wasisi yi eto aso a wanya kefa mu na
kan sem na kan biom ne o kan no sensi biom ne o kan sisi ya no ne o si e de o kan se e de yado bi ba no o si radiation na den na o kan bibia na
when it comes to the 5G or 4G no every radiation bia efa enipadua mu a unipadua no wakwa no what happens to you is that it ekum cells no ebekum nipa no wo cells na wo cells na ebekum no anya careful wo cells wupe etimi de ensusaso ebre wo say nipa kro no ebetimi ama wanya cancer ebetimi ama sabio utia paio ebetimi ama sabia bru wuni your friends ubenya fever ebetimi ama uti unkra tutu edin sem bebre eba
nya wakin kan meboa nya wakan sisi ya
nya wakin kan
na wagye
na de wakin kan so na wo susu ba die
mpacho men kan bibi ha bibi sa se
mpacho wa
men yes I san komo na men kan I'm saying say we nya wakan sisi ya ne ensem a wakan a wo wagye di meboa
of course
okay so unye expect of a bia unye IT expert na ba na say bia technology to say bia 5G no but nya obidie gu honum saying and now
experts for a woman akasa
okay
a woman agia tum say adie we say e de yare wa say and beba ama your friends
say 5G and 4G
all of it na se 5G no kra eno ne ade a wo mu gina so ka say saade we say abaye wo wiase nyina e make sure say saade no omo rolling out
4G and 5G de any de na eba
5G ade omo kan say ebe say ye nipadua ebema ye even empo ye nuaba anase ye ndua ewo wiase ebi be den ebe wuwu efa radiation no efa your friend say enuani mu a etimi ekundua na fe nso emoa mpo sa radiation no etimi kun omo a sabi eburu omo akire mu akire ama sabi emani bebre ehun se ade we se enye ede yare ebebre yen ama wo mu nyina asensan se saade we ebetimi de yare abre enti se sampanifo yetimi aba ba kika sansem ya
mpanifo ba no kansa no
medical bobi cho Dr. Shivan obeka bi ze sia wa wa video wa
Dr. Shiva say there
Shiva wabeka
o say there
wo say your friend is saying uka coronavirus no otimu se enya de a eye no kware eya de a entro ene yetwa enti opa metimi ama video na papa you
no it's not about video because say o kan sem o radio no so tie and it's not about me enya me o enya me menye no personal
Matthias.
It's not enya because what you have to understand is say o tie ase ne say enipa bebre so tie and I'm saying we yen sem a
ngofo ka
eka binum to say mo saying wo kan Reverend Abiam Ampuma danso so kan I binum so GD so share de to nsani ani ni ahwe akari ni ahwe so okay ni amukan no saa na tie ananye saa na tie so nye abami so kan mebusa onsem na wachechim na ntiase ne timi ayedwuma so we see Dr. Shiva den no kan ye we say den important enye video because obi antimi fe video
Shiva nsem a all kan say eyade a esi 5D buy and 4G buy the so be buy cancerous buy and sebiebru 5G nso a bebe sisi anu wotimi hu ni se eyade a de yarewa bebre beba ebekum nipa onipa wo honom no wani betie no na sebio wani subiriwu ubehu an se watwa hwe na wawu ubenya feverage sanya maniema we nyina ebepie na onu de ohun ni se sa coronavirus abai eya ade a sebi enkofo bi a omo pharmaceutical companies akesefo no a omo nsuso a omo ye friends vaccines no omo na omo etu enetie egu yani enunti onu de ohun ni se eye ntro ɛna ɔmo ɛtu gu yɛni na ɛyɛ ade a ɛbrɛ bi bɛso ama yɛ nkyirima bɛba abɛka sɛ wei yɛ one of the most conspiracy a ɛne ntra sɛbi a group of people etwa ɛde ato hɔ ama sɛbi ewiasefoɔ nyinaa ɛdi so enti abranteɛ kika nsɛm no ɔkyerɛ sɛ even po doctor ɔyɛ obi a odi akoten wɔ saa dwumadie wei no onim nisu ɛne nneɛma a wayɛ a otimi sɛ saa abranteɛ no ɔnyɛ obi a etwa sɛ yɛgye ne tum enti ne nsɛnkan mu no na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno kora kyerɛ sɛ saa coronavirus no ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛgye di ɛno nti na ɛma mi busa questions sɛ
yɛngye di sɛ sɛn
ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛgye di
sɛ sɛn
ɛsiane sɛ ɔno no deɛ ɔhu ne sɛ ɛyɛ conspiracy enti mimi deɛ na meka ne sɛ saa mpanifoɔ yi ɛkeka saa nsɛm yi deɛ a na mepɛ sɛ mebusa sɛ yaban ɔno nso so ɛtie nsɛm na ɛkɔ no bi yɛate sɛ sɛbiaburu vaccine bi kora ɛbɛba saa vaccine na ɛba no baabi a ɛba no hwaya ɛna ɛde bɛma yɛn ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ a ne yɛkreti yɛn vaccine anaa saa nkɔfoɔ yi a wɔn se wɔn yare yɛse ɛyɛ imported cases kyerɛ sɛ yareɛ no mfiri ha efiri baabi amanɔne ɛna baayɛ enti sɛ firi amanɔne na baayɛ a saa yareɛ no yɛn kase ɛwɔ ha no yɛnya bi anaa na me problem a me wɔ mu a questions a me bu sɛ nyinaa ne sɛ wɔn se symptoms na yɛnya no ɛsɛ wɔnya kata yɛnya kata da bia wo sɔre anɔpa wotimi nya kata feverish yɛnya fever sɛ wonwansi koraa na wonua koraa suro ɛnɛ wobɔ wo a na obi suro enti saa nneɛma wei sɛ ni nyina mebusa me ho sɛ ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ so aban atimi atena se ahwehwɛ neɛ ɛkɔ ɛna wohwɛ world friend saying World Health Organization mwankasa mko mekai January I don't know if I could get it right. January last year this year January who roll out to say coronavirus enya dia eye bibia eye hu afa all of a sudden corona no abaye ade mobile say coronavirus no enya dia ye airborne afa na pe ya tete say no be airborne ebe wi ase afa dia mo say na ye nyintum e bia na airborne me say busa me ho say mo kro ya ase munim enso mo susu na mo ye den ye tie mo those things is confusing me enti me busa me ho say enti Ghana ban ne ekoso yi yaje Bill Gates nsɛm a ɔka nyinaa tum enti sabio abaye wo wiase nyinaa je Bill Gates nsɛm a ɔka tum. Now what about the other people now omonso disputing the Bill Gates can yet ye woman so de ana I find it out say whether what they are saying may be true enti media may awareness ama yen aban ehu na senko betimi I find it out sa nneɛma na ana de me person me busa ne se China for omo na omo yema ne ba ye se ne woka kire mi ya se China for na e create ade ne ma ne ba ya China for me person me busa wo ya se kits biaba a ye de baba be ko sa ya de me person me hu me nua bia wo na ja wo ye media person mu se efri China ne ba ya na ade bra ba ya na se sanso de a ye nsuro na nsen ya this is what we said.
Okay. All right. John, saying that Menko man so messing about Sibium now. Ora Steven Forson, IT consultant, and Ora Steven Forson actually one in your opinion that iPro Solutions Limited, IT consultancy firm. Ora Forson, that's him. Wakwa baba ni TFM so. Na bako dia. Send ye ban sakra to me adwuma mo meboa.
Exactly.
I see. And you the own share down book. I'm sure saying yeah. Unya wo internet na no ani na ne wo ye dwuma sa.
No, the internet are not a day.
Right. Me sure say what the conspiracy theory cause so ni amanfo ebinom e chom adwen mo kan ba ye coronavirus COVID-19 and it's 5G and they say ya dey we dey abani ya kaka kan. Me sure say what be.
Mati bebe na come on. Say we are so because a virus are no e dey pan e high we are say e are strong. Any botromuka any the way amount for mission among some of them e kon say e kan enye no bi a almost say dey nim enti dia oh eno mo dey friend of conspiracy theories no e bi ametewa na me hu so andra me hu say go say ABOAGYE area akoko adetin yan so na say mama ya we say akoko ayera and the go say ABOAGYE na wi akoko no what is the mention as conspiracy theories yeah there now yes but 5G and kasa na den it's just a technology. Send what 3G, 4G, MTN for say one more 4G, 2 to or more. One net CBD. 5G is just like 4G, but an upgraded version of that.
Okay.
Yes, it's a 5G faster. It means that yes, a 4G faster. It means you have 5G technology now, and it's 20 times faster than the 5G. So to me download a whole movie in let's say 3 hours. 5G no to me download the movie. You can download the movie in 3.5 seconds. But how does 5G internet technology cause viruses? Radiations don't cause viruses. Let me say radiation, internet radiation, and cause virus.
So I see radio frequency radiation be a woman near account.
Radiation it may cause a change in humanity. It causes a permanent mutations in our human system. Those X-ray normally are there and above. Internet X-ray. I say pregnant women don't have to take X-ray. Even that one it is because of that child. Because X-ray needs to be aqualan by young funny there. The effect on us near similar. Internet no radiation near transmitting. I say radio waves now. More and more radio station waves are in a for many years. How be internet? Yeah, internet for a very long time. And how be 5G no more cano. But what is happening is it is a battle between America and China. And what is going on is China first developed 5G first. But what I say, this is the whole thing about the 5G war on air person. China first developed the 5G technology, first age America. America wants to me what I say. So the whole conspiracy is such that America forged and say China funded the virus in ABA. Then they are able to slow more down. Now once or more then Huawei and the leading supplier of telecom equipment. I'll bet me a bet on Toma and my mind. Yes, I'm not sign up when we need war. Meaning about what I said. Some people, Russia for the kind, I'm also selling this kind of conspiracy theory into the atmosphere of to think that 5G no cause coronavirus. People are not buying. Just recently, I think last 3 weeks or so, Britain or Birmingham, British funny be aqua banning on telecom cell site. The moment they had say among for say 5G no cause coronavirus. Again, it's an economic battle between these economic giants, because the 5G technology alone is supposed to bring whoever invented it some trillions of US dollars.
Me too, pa.
5G technology nankasano the M cause coronavirus. But the policies behind this is what I can't speak for. The policies behind it is what I can't speak for. But I don't want us to attack the technology, because that technology, Ghana hayebia ebid juma beba. Then I make us a even with 4G. Now, 5G, then I mean to be here. It means I can sit at home and instruct the whole university. I can University of Ghana based me as maybe all their courses online, with video and everything.
without it cutting. There will not be any buffering. Meaning about what I said.
Mm-hmm.
To me, selling that whole idea of 5G causing coronavirus into the mindset of our people, because 5G and internet technology, radio waves do not cause viruses. They don't create viruses. Viruses are created in lab.
Okay, but Yamfa virus, the infantry chain, I'm sure, say, a big cancer, star 5G technology, so radiation, be a debano, Emma, a young yaduabiti, say, shortness of breath, passing out, cold and flu symptoms, fever, increased cancer risk, foggy thinking, eye pain, nightmares, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, any nyama bebre. Hey, idea, can you ubet me actually say nyama for can we enya no kre.
Enya no kre because the way I transmitted radio waves, that this 5G technology is different. They use a certain an upgraded version of a technology called the code division multiplexing. This code division multiplexing, and instead that transmit the actual waves, but it divided with breaking it down into various packets or codes in the transmitting. I'm not yet this kind of wave, it's a more radio waves here than I'm from. It's only some more radio waves here than I'm from there. But how will be there?
The thing is, Stephen, I mean, the report I checked, a ban on electromagnetic radiation. Technology, BTC, 4G, 5G, any other technologies, Emma. A brebia and a banner said, Yanko Yenjimu, and found to say, Niamaya, man for be kaya. More industry for Mona Moya, and find technology for Moana Moya, Munam de Ababa Tuja. So, TCR, Ebisa, Ebayas, 5G, Niaman for King. This time, we want independent people to do investigation. Now, who say yes? Is it true? Is it really true? Because we don't want you people to go and do the investigation. Now,
I knowledge about this kind of technology. Now, this 5G, 4G, 1G, I didn't start to see 1G. 1G not enable us to do voice communication analog. In a 2G by answer my digital voice communication. 3G by near starting your data. That's from the early part of 2000 when the internet started by. That's when we started getting 3G. Now from 2010 going at 4G by. But you can do Ghana highest and the high speed internet by. This 5G is just an upgraded version. Just that it is 20 times faster and stronger than the 4G we are currently having. Now, this radiation now transmission. So there are various types of radiations. Radio waves, radio waves. Now make an X-ray, your gamma rays. Some radiations don't cause harm to human cells. They are so small, and its effect is so small that it doesn't cause harm to human cells. However, instead of too much of everything is bad. Even in our normal phones here, you advising for say, men for phone in Tarawason be meaning what I say. Because on the phone who use for it's me. Yes, into sa heat in a phone the mobile car. It's me a hawason. The phone in Tarawason be. These are all precautions I had the mama for, but that doesn't mean say waves and from memono and air also Arabia and BB. So I can set it and make it emphatically clear say 5G in Ankatano, it doesn't cause any mutation or any kind of sickness. It is its effect, the amount of radiation is radiation is so small, negligible that we can almost ignore it. It will not cause any disease. So Ghana upon come to your 5G technology, it will not cause any sickness. You said MTN4 the 5G about me and young yesterday I bubu MTN4 and I said Vodafone for na Airtel for cell site because it is going to create jobs. I am for positivity. Me person the technology be not be buy young for yama position say and use because it will enhance our livelihood.
Okay, but what can Niabe can't chechi mu, but let me also say Enya Ghana pe NABia 5G amount for ABO raising concern on saying that Of course. But so we raise concerns because my mind be so uko even slow.
Concerns na man for raising and a base, and the base is in an economic war between China, Huawei economy who this technology. It is Huawei who has this.
And you but say okay to say country be to say Slovenia. For instance, a 5G almost omunye health and safety assessment impact no. Oko to say in Pachonya Stephen Yabotre, oko to say Netherlands. Parliament was asked for independent investigation on 5G health risk. Oko to say Germany. And no saying the same thing. Among for competition parliament said 5G Kroya no. Omunye mu enhwehwemu ni ka ho. We can about this England day and also effect of electromagnetic fields ni 5G so people have raised issue, but I mean as an IT consultant and expert in person who say idea any health and safety be anhwemu bia akoso a conclusively ebetimi akase okay well enya idea we how bia I mean, as for the virus, and the COVID-19 by any day, I don't know. I don't even want to go there because but I'm sure it has maybe some health and safety issues will be. Anna.
Exactly. What kind of say technology be about? I mean, it's inherent. Very important. Or might be a issue. But let me. Meaning, idea we want is more political and economical than health. America is the one who signed this first. Said they are not going to use the 5G technology. Early or later part of last year, America banned all Huawei products from being used in US. Do you remember?
Yeah, okay.
Good. Because it's an economic war between America and China. And the moment America has allies...
Almost say China for the Bible spy.
Exactly. America has this allies in Europe. Whatever America does, those allies in Europe will do the same thing. And America uses it. America owns all these 1, 2, 3, 4G technologies. And they use it to spy other countries. So they know that if China also gets control over the 5G, which all countries are going to use, they think China will spy other countries. So this whole thing is far from, health. I know it is political and it's economical. These are some of the truths nobody will tell you. Obian can't Romania. Obian can't enter 4G by other Niashim. 3G and by other Niashim. 2G by 1G by. And not China phone 5G by the Obiasi and America for the encouragement.
Okay. All right. Mamima my guest or Hanum say or person can be so Reverend Abia Ampuma dan so person can be my Reverend na o can be ya
the metimi aka che for no say men can say 5G no and in the COVID-19 aba nti obia nte asem no the dikan America for I had to say okwako ye kobo World Cup na obia epe say World Cup ne baba bebo no wo mu krum nti ye to aba ewo so na the obenya no bidding unya na ye aba krum 4G by the same thing and 4G omo de beto ho say America, China, there were about 7 nations in Nyamincha de America for nya 4G and omo rolling it out and sabio omo economy etimi boosti core nanim senya na menuane ka no. So what happened is say when the 5G came, America for circle back and China for the same group of people no circle some ko bede and China enyaye. And when China got it, that was when China decided to roll it out. This is what happened. And America for who say no China for nyano. Na I was say almost 30 a year and yamatia your friend is saying China for say no. The more dia mudiba and yet 5G yet madua ne kura mo ye fake. One ye fake. Sanya mano omo ye sanya mani nyina ma we are safe for nyina dwen say China for the omo nye papa. Enti santo kwane de ewo ho migitum ena obia migiri say if obia wako school bia o ye say bi o JSS ko ampo no ko en onim say technology emfa yare emma. But technology ye was soon so. Technology bia was soon so. Entina ya na you sa technology ni ba na e was say ye nhwehwemu hu say so is it harmful to enipa emwa enua but sanity
Reverend particular there ba could be can person we chechi mu ye because you see we shall say on kan kire for say waka say COVID-19 coronavirus 5G na deba meboa okay so o kasana o de say o yiri enya COVID-19 o ma o si on
almost enya COVID-19
okay o si on head na o hwe na sa o ma si towers ni bi 5G towers ni bi eben wo fie
Ghana ha 5G
there be UK
enya
UK meboa meboa and I see nipa be 9
me wo nipa 9 a se sia o mu yare no kra ko
o si o mu si towers ni bi o mu nyina towers ni bi eben
ba ko ben
then na person chair by that no then na person chair
de na me person me kire ne se senia empanifo yi ekeka obi ti se Dr. Chevon Ekano kire miss ono so kire se sa ade a omo ka no conspiracy enti per things a omo keka no ma me ebusa questions say then if that is what they are saying say 5G we see etimi ye say dia and na 5G ye was ye nyina ye den ye hwehwem enti mi u hwehwemu no utinsam bebre efa empanifo a wo mu nyina o ma ye hwehwemu doctor fo akasefo a o ma hwehwemu a kire se ade we ye wo sunsunsuanso
ogidi say COVID-19 5G na de ba na nya na de ne ba
no I mean, COVID-19, your friend is saying coronavirus has been in existence for so long. I mean, and coronavirus.
No, COVID-19.
COVID-19, so word, you know, this year, I met it. And minim
say the virus of coronavirus. No.
Coronavirus exists.
But
COVID-19, no, idea woman atenasi akase. This is what the name should be.
Okay.
And that's a virus say near friend. But me tie ya me no ka say. Me yire yare ye. Yes ye ni anu adru. Me kire na de a wonye oye no ni immune system abi ayewe. Okoye omusi bibia ni mu. Enti how would I know say COVID-19 exists or it doesn't exist?
Steven.
Yes sir.
Mami nya kwan I'm sure say what in 70 bi kakra oka and
me who says we are all on the same page. But me pese so me pese ye di hu pese amanfo mu na ye me adom na ye start technology bi bedu ye mu me I don't care who brings it as I say media answer me my develop it media answer Ghana upon him America phone the bebo the China phone the bebo the Ghana nye bia e be bo man no njuma be ba youth be bia ye that's what I think about the positivities of technology. That's all. Thank you very much.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's Steven there. Steven is an IT consultant. No near and Komoka. I was just trying to look for Steven Forsen is an IT consultant. No near Dean Komoka. No. Me bani ababe we and Komono. And some of you are reacting to and Koma many so for do Hanam say no. Hey, Goshmelo says, because see, virus is an acronym for Vital Information Resource Under Siege. Virus can be deliberately created by programmers, and it can equally manifest by itself or by default. That's Goshmelo. I don't know, programmers, then it has to do with computer, right? Okay. Success because says, we are in a nation where the government is applauded for fighting COVID-19 effectively, and the main opposition only sits to criticize and wish the worst happens to us in order to gain political capital from it. And to one from Avocado Constant, Kasua says, see, what the Reverend is saying does not have head or tail. Who told him viruses are entirely created by man? Virus, just like human beings, also exist naturally. By the way, he was talking about radiations from 5G being the cause of COVID-19. Does he know that the microwave he heats his food with even makes use of radiations? Everything has its side effects. So much ignorance. That's what you're saying. And to one here from Michael Ayi, Honorable Mike, you from Brikusi says, Kwesi, you've done well in this interview. The inconsistencies in your interviewee's argument have been advertising to the world. He misuses authority argumentation to back his empirical claim. Ish. Asemo. Hey. Kwesi, this your Osofo has nothing to offer to your listeners. He's and has no link or proof of his claim of 5G and coronavirus. I don't understand why you, Kwesi, continue to entertain such people. Also, trying to propagate their evil-minded spirituality just for their personal gains. I'm not sure anybody is evil here, so let's also be very decorous and be mindful of some of the things that we say. A Jacko we leave from Bubuash. So Jacko in Pachobebre, when you're about saying nobody is evil here. We're just having a discourse here. If you don't agree, that's your opinion, but let's not call people names here. Pachobebre. All right, so some more messages. Hanum saying someone that Otokuno Diana and Komona ID, you know. But me, Reverend, I'm sure some Jenny closing thought on that and our remarks. In some so far, saying we see our church. Reverend, now can we be?
Ade ba ko na me kan say.
Now so person busa Stephen Bibi.
But it is good some busa. Na me busa say on 5G no. Watimi aye research about it ye nyina ye ginedi say eye no kware say any side effect bia enso so mo listeners o ma ginedi say wosa whereby nipa ye kase ye busansa question you be shocked say onye any research about that 5G enso so ono ne wono so ate eno woka. But the problem is that there are many questions I wish to ask. Questions are me person me busa obia omobeka say MONTIE ase obi betimi ayeyawo. One of the things I want the people to understand is that I don't do church for money. I do work. I work by myself. If they don't know, MONTIE asofo asema, then they start insulting everybody. Now, side bia obiagia tum and a side bia another person so agia tum. Minka say sebio 5G and a day coronavirus aba akola kro ankasa the American say your friend say 5G has side effect etimi pre nipa etimi se nipa. Somebody was talking about your friend is saying microwave
uni nyina so bia no hold on. So for where radio to sebio radio sukasa no say e high sikana. I'm just saying that oka radio so asemo you have to back it with evidence.
I have the back the same thing on ye ka say enkomodie ni edi obi antimi ma me say ade we say na me gina so am de ye atesem a ye nyina ye ka enti so obi timi gina
to me yeah we ni hanum saying say 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 by force na uni hansu say obi eba betwe wano awo form na bibi, but I'm saying say o can say
who say o twe manu awo form and o tefo so twe manu awo form ti o say I have to be able to tell the truth for the people to understand. Ghana for ye je ade ba kudi
kasa uma men kan say no enwie I say fine say be unko na kasa, because when you do that
because uma men kasa it doesn't help no o ma ne kasa ya ba me de o ma men kasa nti
it doesn't have the conversation. I'm saying, sir, asema o kan sisia no, that is not entirely. Say o kan asema enye o kan it okay. Obi aye nhwehwemu, enomo enimdifo aye nhwehwemu na enimdifo no ma aye nhwehwemu no. Saying that here, I'm saying that wa wo ti ha wo kase. Eno sha say mbisa say o IT expert. U see there be unya IT expert. You understand? But adwenche ne ye na ye che. So I'm saying o che wa adwen a metiefo no hu say wadwenche tie oti hanum saying I've read many papa kasei I even quoted amaya omo challenge about the health and safety. So kase bia meju and race bonia. It's like I'm not saying, but don't present the issue men ka asem to say sabi wo why nhwemu 2 obi aye nhwemu say 5G chinchin ewo this negative effect. I'm saying that there has not been any scientific research done yet people are saying that technology bia was side effect.
No, and I make a choice say men so metie one why in shishemu ama bodini biachro ama womo agia to mu say ya 5G way it was side effect but abrante ya ofe no owo Ghana hai ono owo Ghana o si ade no kronya ndu ha enti ebe den obetimi just like that and
evidence now can say you've said this thing and when say can say my radio you say you enye onko na waka Dr. Shiva wakana sem you understand you don't even know nipa no kra baby of fever
nipa na woka say minim no
you don't unim baby of fever that Dr. Shiva na wafana sem o de kan sem o de here so you don't even know where it's coming from.
How would you know? I don't know where he's coming from.
No,
that's the point.
Unim baby of fever.
Yes, I know where he's coming from.
Okay, so who is he?
Huh?
Who is he?
He's an inventor.
Inventor of what?
Of email.
So yeah, so go on. So unim baby of fever. The party belongs to what party?
No. You are trying to undermine me. That's totally wrong. That's totally wrong. Well, nipa na woni ne kasa ya no. No. Because you see why do you want to ask me about the party the person
you see because you have to understand
the party you belong to.
You have to understand the politics
what politics any politics. So if it's about politics, then I am out. I don't want to be in politics. It is what is killing our people. Well, that's what I am concerned. Well, so if you tell me, if I'm saying my... You make it look like I'm a fool. I'm not a fool. And one thing you must have.
Come on back for my betcha was ye. Question na mibusa no say. Who say mibusa say unim baby Dr. Shiva no baby of fever.
Bro,
hold on.
I don't need to know where baby of fever. Me must step. No. Who doing for me? What you are saying is the right thing. What do you mean? It's not right. It's not right. They are me mate na mate. I'm not interested. I'm
from Abiam. Okay, all right, that's good. I'm sure. Say obviously, I'm not going to pass any more comment on this particular one. I'm not going to pass any more comment, but I don't know why he's so angry about this thing. But you see, this whole thing, let me just say a few things about it now. It's here for Muntiminti Nyama Asiye. Coronavirus COVID-19 ya be. Ubati ensemble bre, ubeshe videos be bre. Enyama be bre na ubati. yenya abotre wo niam ni bia bete niam ni bia bekenkan eni ne behu bia yenya abotre wo ho esan se we nya abotre na aranfo etu eniam gu mfutrum bebre na se wo france ni nyina one we obedi ubeya ho bone papa because this whole thing about 5G coronavirus COVID-19 ekoso no look ebru minu mienu nti ase so nti niamadi bi ho no mo a utia na ese utimi etie ni yie ebi o akenkan ese utimi kenkan ni yie enye niam nyina obekenkan enye niam nyina obetie but exercise anope ni ye ni nyina gyina se ye pese ensem ni bi a wo tie no eni wo mu a wo mo ka ensem ni bi a wo tie bi a wo gidi na wo fa he said we be saying no eya no ahwe ni ye I don't want to judge anybody but I'm just saying that ensem ni bi a bete and it's good that I did this exercise show this morning we didn't bufu asho de koi well it's rather unfortunate well anope ma menda mu nyina ase mo amutie adwumadi ni bi ni a coronavirus be ye e wo Ghana hanum say no anso no ye enti any 5G cry ebi me pipie Ghana hanum say a man for the conspiracy the things people are saying matibi and yenya bre me pesofo odro kra kofi odro no so me ba bebo modin atwe ono so aba say because me use ono so akasa afa ye coronavirus 5G any the beast ebi ono ba benya abotre no ono acheche mu ye na motimi ate ase but obviously etiefu nso amutie ni sabi se munye ejimi for sabi munye ejimi for enti mo anso no monyaje ensem se ne sitie but anope hanum say na di mu nyina besi ma me fa asira kese mfama mo amutie ejumedie ni bi mo mo de messages by messages ni bebre so akemu yeda mase papa nyame enhira obi bia na yes what is entertainment Ghana Ola Michael ne mpamfo the entertainment Ghana de bebre na entertainment Ghana and over the bread mo fanche me young queen or say that's why I love listening to you o ma me sre wa hanum say o no no ha ma dream hanum say anope o ma me esre kakran Kwejo da mi ado na Magero Sajima Tamechi ni ehye dwumedie no ya de brem. Your friend Kwesi Aboagye, I am still your darling. Thank you very much. Bless you.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. All the sampa bo. Kasi bo.